Hey there Kraken, it finally works. Talia the Muse 1 subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Good enough. Hello, everybody. 30 seconds early. Wham bam, I'm here. Thank you, ma'am. Happy Monday, everybody. It's Monday. It's Monday Fun Day. We're going to continue exactly where we left off last whatever day we technically leveled on for Alpha. Because Friday we could not level on Alpha because Alpha was down. So we're going to do it today. And probably tomorrow too, because I noticed the patch day maintenance goes all the way until 3 p.m. my time, which is an hour before stream ends. So we'll probably do Alpha tomorrow too. Which is fine. We need to get some ground on this. We haven't gotten very far, unfortunately. But anywho, hello everybody. Hello Thalia. Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And glad it finally works. Good. All it took was changing my browser back to Chrome because Firefox crashed every 5 minutes. Oh no! You see, I have the opposite. I have to use Firefox because Chrome crashes constantly. That's so funny. Glad you fixed it though, so that's good. That's good. Also, I did something I didn't expect to do on my mage. I soloed Nakudan Hold. Nice. So now I'm farming it for breaths. Also finally opened Molten Front, so I got that on my to-do list as well. And a metric ton of Dragonflight quests on Wednesday when they open all those renowned ones. Nice! Sounds fun then. You got a lot on your to-do list. Sounds like a grand old time then. I do hope you enjoy Molten Front. It's, for some reason, one of my favorite, like, daily hubs. Because it's, I don't know how to call it, but it's like progressional phasing. Like, the longer you're there, the more you do, the more stuff you unlock, and the more the zone changes around you. And they don't do that hardly ever in WoW, and I really, really liked that. I miss it. Where's my pet? Did he die? He did. Oops. So, you know. So I hope you really enjoy Molten Front. I really kind of wouldn't mind doing those again. I have no reason to do them again, but... Go figure. But anywho, yeah. Back on to the yield testing. So, I was looking at the leveling route that I need to test. for Horde here. And technically, because of the way the XP scaling used to be, BFA was directly after Val'sharah, unlike the Alliance one, which I wanted it to match the Alliance one, but the Horde gets less XP from their BFA stuff than the Alliance does because they're a lot shorter, which is funny because I actually like the Horde version more because of that. They're more compact. But because of that, it technically breaks up Val'sharah. I know you can't see it, but in case any of you happen to have it memorized, it's Silver Pine Hills, Brad Val'sharah, BFA Intro Footholds, Garrison, and then High Mountain for Horde, which is different than the Alliance. Why am I rude? Rude. So I'm debating what to do about that because I looked at BFA. It is quote-unquote a part of Chromie time, but it has not been adjusted yet. I went and checked it before stream. Its XP still doesn't go up to 70, and it's not giving correct XP for that. Like, obviously that's after 60, but because of that, it could change how they scale it beforehand, because, you know, that if they do it right, it'll change the whole thing. It'll adjust it instead of just tacking on the end. So I'm gonna go ahead and just not touch BFA for now. I'm just gonna ignore that part entirely, and we'll adjust the route a little bit. I'll know what I'm looking at in terms of data, but it won't match the live route, unfortunately. Because of that, which is fine, because we know, assuming it still works, the Horde Garrison does function, which is good. So we'll probably do Val'sharah, High Mountain, Garrison, and then just see where we are. Because I expect Val'sharah and High Mountain to be absolutely identical to the Alliance side, because that's kind of the beauty of the Legion zones. They're not faction influenced, which I personally like, because that makes it, to me, a lot more fun. Because I don't have to be like, well, if you're a Horde character, you can't do this zone, or if you're Alliance, you can't do that zone, or whatever, you know? There's a lot of that. There's a lot more of that than you'd think. Like Borean Tundra. Fantastic Alliance leveling zone. Absolutely blows for the Horde. As a good example. So, anyway, let's see what she's talking about over here. It's only my first day in Molten Front, but I like the hub already more than Tulbarad. Yeah, I'm glad. I like Tulbarad a lot. For some reason, I don't have a particular reason as to why I like Tulbarad, but Molten Front's definitely more interesting, especially visually. So, I hope you enjoy it. So yeah, so y'all kick back, relax, we're gonna do some leveling. Probably some uneventful stuff today because, we're gonna do, let me look at it again. Yeah. Because the original Horde route I wanted before I put it out live for when I did the Shadowlands guide, I wanted it to match Alliance and have Val'sharah and High Mountain right in the middle, because that's where they scale the best. But, yeah. I can't use BFA right now, so I'm just not... Like, I could use it for the middle section, because it would still scale according to the old stuff, but it's not been changed yet. I checked it already. And because of that, I'm just gonna walk out with the same exact data on it as I have now. So it's not gonna change. So.
Woo. Grimmy17 subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Grimmy. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. No idea that Horde had a bad time in Borean Tundra, but I've also never really leveled much on the Horde. Yep, Horde, like most, part of Borean Tundra is very similar, but part of Borean Tundra is very faction oriented. And a lot of zones, BFA and older, with the exception of Legion, are like that. Legion is the outlier in that all the zones are very, with the exception of a tiny bit of Stormheim, and the XP is actually the same. Legion is a beauty in that, and it's very nice. So, it'll be really nice. Dragonflight will also be like that whenever that's usable. Which, speaking of, I want to do a little bit of testing with that, but I'm kind of thinking on how to do it. It looks like Because right now, not BFA, Dragon Isles are 10 to 70, but they did what they did with BFA, and it drives me crazy, is that, and this is what I feared. They did exactly what I feared they would do. You know how they said they wouldn't remove adventure mode, which is what lets us level in any order in the Dragon Isles? Well, they quote-unquote didn't. But they kind of did. Because you can't. You can't do any order unless you're 40 or higher. You have to do Waking Shores is 10, and Iron Plains is 20, Azure Span's 30, and I thought about it, and I was like, damn it, Blizzard. I wanted to use specifically Azure Span and Waking Shores, because on Iron Plains and Thaldraszus just blow in terms of how quest design and XP distribution. These two are the good zones. I'm annoyed because Azure Span is 30 plus. Anyway. Excuse me while I complain. Sorry, everybody. Also, hello, Arndt. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Let me get caught up on chat here instead of vent. Go figure, I don't stream for 2 days and I'm full of chattiness. I'm all rejuved. my social batteries are recharged. I've almost never had a Horde character do legacy stuff. Gotcha. Well, I definitely recommend grabbing at least one, just because there is a large difference between Horde and Alliance stuff, especially in story. Like BFA and older, with the exception, even in Legion, there's a little bit, but you're gonna see a large difference in story between the two. And if you want like the full scope of the game, I highly recommend having at least one of each faction. That's like I like to tell people, if you only play one faction, you're only playing 50% of the story. Because that's really how Blizzard has it designed, so... Not so much anymore after Dragonflight, I think, but... Before that, definitely. Come here, you. I'm finally live, I am! Hello, Grimmy! Glad to have you back, welcome. Really debating if I would make a mage or a paladin for Pandemonium. I'm doing paladin just because... I know what to expect in terms of difficulty, and Paladin is going to be very nice for me. It's what I'm most comfortable with for soloing things. So that's what I'm going with. I'm doing a Horde Paladin. Speaking of Horde. I'm sitting here worrying I won't be able to do Delves on my mage, but it's still going to stay my main. I think you'll be able to do Delves just fine. Every class is going to have their quirks. But I wouldn't be too concerned about solo content in the instanced format like that, because that is currently being designed to let you play, you know, as solo, as whatever class. It's not something like, I don't know, going to try solo old raids where it wasn't designed for solo play in mind, and so it can be a lot more difficult even as a legacy. So I think you'll be fine in Delves, personally. Come on, kick in. There it goes. Only thing about dragon flying is I'm a little too fast for some things, and it's like, can't keep up. It's kind of funny. All right, pick one of those, sure. That. Up we go. Oh, they removed it. Yeah, I don't think they removed it. See, that's what they did there. But you know, I'm like. They still level locked it. So, in my mind, that's removing it. Because that's the beauty of Legion. Legion, you could do any zone, at least any of the 4 main leveling zones. Saramar is 45 plus for obvious reasons, but at level 10. Legion, to me, is the prime example of pinnacle leveling. I want level 10 for everything else. Imagine going straight to Grizzly Hills at level 10 instead of 15. Imagine doing, let's see, someone else's favorite zone I'm sure is like Townlong or Dreadwaste or Kunlai. Imagine doing those at 10 instead of level 30. One day, I hope. That is my dream. There we go. Made it just in time for a Kraken rant. You did. Apparently I'm in a rant mood today. Hello, Aaron. Sorry. Hello, Witch Hobbit. How you doing? Glad to have you here. As long as it's not like Torghast when it was current. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Torghast, like, it was definitely a bit of a struggle solo. Like, it was supposedly soloable, but if you weren't tippy-top geared, it was definitely a struggle. I actually waited on that one because of it. It's cracking time. It is. Hello, Kabwa. How you doing? Welcome. Imagine getting Locknahawk at level 10 instead of 20, because Sholazar is level 20. I know, it kills me that Sholazar is 20. I love Sholazar, and Sholazar is actually one of the best leveling zones, XP-wise and class design-wise, ironically, in Northrend, and it kills me that you have to wait until level 20. Oh, and dead. Serious deadage. Torghast when it came out was just go tank spec and it's easy. Yeah, when it came out, and then they changed it. I agree with you. Yes, when it came out. And then they added stuff. And then it became not tank and spec easy. Alright, so we're already almost done with Val'sharah here because we had pretty good time last time. So assuming like last time we leveled, if we don't have any DCs or major issues, and Alpha doesn't randomly go out on us, we'll whip through this pretty quick. And then I guess, yeah, we'll do High Mountain and go ahead and do the garrison and just see what happens. Because ironically, garrison stuff, assuming it's still the same, which it probably is, scales actually better in the later levels than the earlier levels, for whatever reason, which is unusual. It kind of defies the slight rule there, since it's over cap. Kind of the general rule with zones is, even though it has chromie time, the quiet X level cap is still kind of there. So if you're leveling in a zone after its expected level cap from back in the day, it isn't as good for whatever reason. This is something I've observed. I'm not sure if that's something they've fixed now or if that's just kind of gotta be how it is forever. Not a big deal. You probably wouldn't notice it. The normal player wouldn't notice it. It's just something, you know, when you got it under a lens, you might see it. But, WoD defies that specifically for the garrison stuff. The rest of the zones are correct, but kind of interesting. Greetings. Hello, Trekker Mom. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome back to some alpha leveling. It's not going to be too different from when we did the Alliance, I don't think, because it's just the bulk of it is Val'sharah and High Mountain. But yeah, I'm tempted to do like some other zones on another character, but for science's sake, I have to finish the Horde as close to the original route as possible, with some amendments, because BFA is not done. BFA is not done. It's quote-unquote a part of Chromie Time. It's in the list, but it's also on the list for Chromie Time on Live. And spoilers, BFA doesn't actually scale for Chromie Time. And it doesn't actually phase for Chromie Time either. So I don't know what or when they're going to do about that. So I'm just going to not bother with BFA stuff until I see otherwise. Did I get all those? No, I didn't. Kind of a little trick here is if you shoot the birds after you've stunned them, or before, they'll count for your Children of the Night quest too. Kind of interesting. I'm excited for the Chromie Time to last until level 69. I would love to do a few classes and some lore mastering Chromie Time, like my Priest and Warlock. Technically, it lasts until 71. Kind of like on Live. At least in some of these zones it does. Dragon Isles are obviously not done, but I guess because it's not Chromie Time. But technically 61 is currently how long Chromie Time lasts for. However, the XP stops at 60 if you try to level from 60 to 61 in old zones, even in Chromie Time, because it won't force kick you out until 61. You'll get jackedly for XP on Live, so it's quotation marks. It's, you know, it's 70, 60, same thing. Alright, grab you. Okay. I don't have any rare spirit pets for my hunters, never had. Am I missing something, or is it just for looks? Spirit pets have really good, they're usually pretty tanky, and they have really good heals, and they have a heal that you can throw on yourself as well. Depends on the spirit pet, but most of them do, which is pretty handy. But I'm kind of the worst person to talk to about it because I just get pets based on looks. So, I never really care about the abilities that my pets have. Literally tame them on looks, so yeah. But I know they do have a good self-heal, and they're usually pretty tanky because of it. And you can heal yourself with it too, which is pretty neat. For the corn! Alright, where's our chickadee? Here she is. I like saving WoD to later leveling, to later for alts, because regardless of level, it seems like doing the inter-quest signs of that expansion lead up to the garrison opening anyways, gives at least 2 levels XP. Exactly, yeah. Yep. There we go. Give. If you struggle with content on a hunter, get a cleft hoof. They have the best defensive. Nice. Oh, speaking of, my pet died again. There we go. Nice. Hello, Mooks. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome! So yeah, we're gonna whiz through the rest of Val'sharah here. We're almost done with it. And then we're gonna whiz through High Mountain. And I know you guys already saw that because it's gonna be exactly the same for the Horde as it was for the Alliance. We'll even be in the same range. So I'm expecting the same results. Then we'll do the garrison after that. And depending on where that puts us in time, we'll probably either do another zone or make another character. It's debatable. We have to skip BFA stuff because it's just not done at the moment, so I'm not gonna count tests on that. Level 40! Nice. But I'm really excited because, you know, if this stays the same as it is now, and even if they don't touch BFA, I could technically just use my old route, chop off a zone, and it's fine. But I don't really want to do that. Like, I could be lazy about it. I don't want to be lazy about it, actually. I'm very excited about the new promise, this new potential, we'll put it that way. Because the smoothed out XP on the character has made a wonder, even in the crappy zones. And having dragon riding, well, sky riding, / flying, as early as level 20 has made a world of a difference. It maybe not in time. I'm not so worried about time. I'm talking about in accessibility. Because, for example, we talked about this before, but Fellwood. Fellwood is a fantastic zone to level in, shockingly. It's actually quite good for XP, and it scales pretty well in any bracket. However, you have to be level 15 to be able to quest there. Same with Winter Spring. That one's not as good, but, you know, so trying to get all the way over there at level 15 or waiting until later, you might as well be in another zone and just be done with it in the other zone. You know what I mean? Trying to get all the way over there is a pain in the butt. But having this a little early means I could go there very quickly, easily, at level 20. So that's kind of an interesting thought. And might be good for Alliance, because the thing about Alliance is back in my old guides, we used to use wetlands for their Hillsbrad equivalent. So Horde was Silverpine Hillsbrad, and then Alliance was Lochmadon wetlands. But after the Chromie time scaling changed how things work, what I call cluster quest zones, which you'll know what I mean when I explain it. Zones that have no linear direction, it's just oodles and oodles of a gazillion quests, just woof, into the zone. You can pick them all up at the same time. If only you could hold them all. So quest zones like Dust Wallow are a good one. like that. But those aren't good anymore because of the way the Chromie time scales stuff. So they just suck. So the linear and hybrid ones do better now. Linear meaning like Silver Pine, you can do some of it in any order, but for the most part, the best idea is to go in a specific order. You go from the top of Silver Pine, and you end at the bottom. That's linear. A hybrid would be like Legion zones. Bel-Shara technically has a storyline, but you can do all this other stuff in any order. So it's half and half. Those are my favorite zones, by the way, the hybrid ones. So, yeah. Because of that, Alliance has the garrison as its second section instead of wetlands, because that's what wetlands is. Wetlands is actually not a linear zone. It's a very poorly designed cluster quest zone, because you can actually do that in any order, and it doesn't matter. But because of the garrison is good, though, I probably could save that for later, and because I have more places to get to, yeah, I could probably use a different zone. We'll see. I know I'm rambling. I apologize. I hope you don't mind my thought process here, as I'm kind of openly working through it. Was watching some alpha footage on classes. Demo lock has like so many demons, it's awesome, and Fire Mage seems to proc on every cast. It seems even with low gear. Awesome. Sounds fun. Dragon Riding is still DCing me in old zones anytime I fly too fast and then hop into a vehicle, like stupid Dolan quests and BFA. If I fly and immediately click to do the minigame, I'll DC. It's hard flying down, dismounting, counting out a second, and clicking to start. That's a good idea. That same world quest, I noticed, because I didn't have that before, but I had to stop doing them because recently I started having that. That must be what it is. I'll try that, thank you, because those pop up a lot in Nazmir. Specifically the crab ones is the one I DC on. You know, turtle made it to a water, and the one's like, use the crabs to kill the turtles now. So, I like linear that it doesn't confuse me. Understandable. I prefer the cluster quest and hybrid zone style personally, because I'd rather go in my own order, but because then I can skip the stuff I don't like. Like, let me tell you right now, if you didn't already know, I cannot stand questing in Silver Pine. I hate it. I hate it so much. There's too much RP. I can't skip half of the cutscene. Most, actually all, but one of the cutscenes. It drives me crazy. However, it has really good XP. So I just get aggravated every time I level there. So I'm like, I'm hoping I can find another zone that's better. But it's just one of the best Horde 10 zones, so. Yes, and then it'll bug out when you load back in, and you have to fly away and fly back, because if you don't, that your turtles making it to the water won't count. I noticed that! Yes, I've just started skipping them entirely when I'm doing my Nazmir stuff, because I'm still working on that. They show up there a lot. And they won't, I was like, forget it. I was tired of messing with it, so I just started skipping them. I'm like, it's fine. I'll take the hit. I don't care. Okay, up we go. Let's get this one first. That. Uppy duppies. Beautiful. But yeah, so the random ramblings of a mad leveler. I hope you don't mind. But ideally, what it comes back around to is, since having skywriting and flying, just flying in general, skywriting or static, it doesn't matter. Having flying at level 20, I hope that stays, because it opens up a lot more for leveling. I'm still annoyed that we will still continue to have this whole forced semi-linear static questing thing, you know, with zones still requiring higher levels, and by the time you get there it's like over. So, you know, like Ice Crown for example. Well, I don't like leveling there. Someone might. It's 25 plus. And the problem with it currently is it's so long, even if you start exactly at 25, you cannot finish the zone before you're kicked out of Chromie time. You physically can't. You'll spend 6 hours doing it, so I don't recommend it. But you get my point. And it's like, if I could start at level 10, I probably would have been able to see the whole story. But, you know, kind of frustrating. But at least the flying a little earlier than normal solves the accessibility issues I've been having, which is good. And ideally too, or additionally rather, since we don't have to go back to the towns repeatedly to talk to a flight master for leveling up your licenses and stuff, it's just automatic now. So many less trips, because that is something I try to be considerate of for my leveling guides, is travel time. Because, you know, while I don't factor the travel time per se into the overall guide, because that part's kind of up to you, at the same time, I do, because I try to be considerate of it, if that makes sense. Let's see, there we go. Anything else interesting? Internal bag error. That's weird. Oh, let's reload. I have no idea how to get rep with the Obsidian Warders, the questicle rares. Nobody's doing them. I did it with the dailies up in the Forbidden Reach and the world quests. It was very slow, but I did all the world quests except for like the War Crash, because that was a little hard solo, and the dailies given from the dudes, and weeklies. There's weeklies down there too. They don't look like weeklies, but they only pop up once a week from the other NPCs. But anyway, that's how I did it. Forbidden Reach stuff. And just skipped the ones I couldn't do, like killing rares. So, I don't know if that helps at all. I find your leveling zones discussions interesting and frightening at the same time. Mainly because the more I think about it, the more I realize how many times you've gone through the zones at different points while leveling. Oh yeah, it's insane. And that exactly right there is why I have so many characters. You would not believe how many I've deleted over the years as well. I try to keep as many as possible, but like, that's a lot of characters. Like, to put it in perspective, how much work it takes for this, like, I do enjoy it, so I'm not complaining there, but that's why I have so many alts. Because one character will usually be good for between 1 and 3 zones, depending on what level they are. So like, if I go through a zone, it's completely borked, and I did something wrong, or it's not what I expected, I can't use that character unless I level them a little higher to get them to another bracket. But if they're too high, I have to either delete them or keep them and use them for something else. Because then it won't be accurate. And I can't be like, well, I'll just fudge it a little, because it's dynamic XP scaling. Coming in a level sooner or later really does affect the outcome. So I have to be very conscious of that. Which is not a problem per se. I do prefer it over static questing, because it does give us more freedom. It just makes making guides a little harder. So, they really need to overhaul the whole Chromie time thing. Agreed. Like, they kind of are in a way, but there's just definitely a few points that I still have about them. Like, it's all, I don't know if I'll ever do it, but it's on my list of things to do, of make a video of like my Chromie time wish list, or whatever I'd call it. Things I would want to see in leveling personally. Like having a story mode version that takes you start to finish and explains all of the lore. And also having the ability to go into each zone at any level, just like Legion has. That's why I keep relying on Legion, because not only is it consistent with its XP, unlike some other expansions. Did my pet die again? It did. You can go to any of the 4 zones at level 10, which is really handy because I don't have to worry about, oh, I could use Velshra at, oh, wait, I can't level there until 30 and I'm currently 25, you know? And that's a lot. That happens a lot more than you think, which is very frustrating. Kraken has leveled so many times you don't want to know. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's why I can easily stare at chat and play one-handed, because I use a left-handed keypad for, well, playing WoW. I could just do all of this like you're basically watching a video and I'm not even paying attention. I'm like, oh, it's dead. Perfect. I know this stuff by heart. I'm wondering if they're going to use this panda leveling to see the engagement for future leveling turns for retail. I don't know. It is definitely interesting because I don't know how much it would affect current leveling. Just because I don't know what they would do with it. Like, I don't know what they're planning with it in terms of that outlook. So I could see it. Well, that would be cool to have some sort of cloak that speeds up your XP for future alts or something. I don't know if they would. Because they've said before, they repeatedly do not want us leveling too fast. Which is fine. I don't really too much have problems with that. Because I get it. Alright. Velshire is done. Up to High Mountain. High Mountain, and we are 41. Let's see. Let me make a note of that here. 30 to 41. So that just like... I believe that's just like the Alliance one. Let me look. Alliance... Yeah, 31 to 41.5. I'm almost 42. So, yeah, basically the same. I probably just killed more mobs. I'm a little higher than I was on the Alliance side. But I was also a flat 30 because the Alliance garrison wasn't working. And I made sure I was flat 30. I don't think I was a flat 30 when I came here after Hillsbrad. I might have been. Regardless, it's very similar. Let's set our hearth because we're going to want that. We'll just do the full route like normal. Give. Let me make a note. 0.5. So this one's going to be the same. 0.5. Technically like 0.75. Yeah. Roundabout. Round it up. That's fine. Okay. And then technically now, this right here, according to the live guide, if I was following my own route, this is when I would stop and go do the BFA intro, the footholds, the garrison, and then come back for High Mountain. And the reason I had to break it up like that for the Horde, instead of the Alliance where I just continued, was because the Horde gets a lot less XP in their BFA section than the Alliance does. And they actually get a little less in their garrison section than the Alliance does too, because they have a different quest line for both sides. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. It just had to be, because the scaling was not great back then, like it is now, for Alpha at least, I had to make some amendments, and I really wasn't happy about it, because I didn't like the flow, but it solved the issue I was having, so. But, since BFA is not entirely available, and by available I mean, oops, I killed myself. Whew, almost killed myself. Too early. It's fine, we're fine. BFA is available, it's just, not done. It's quote-unquote a part of Chromate time, but it's not actually giving Chromate time values, so I'm just gonna wait and not consider it for now. So we're just gonna continue. We're just gonna do it like the Alliance side, how I wanted it anyways. Then we'll do the garrison afterwards. So we'll whiz through High Mountain, and then we'll just see where we're at. If you were a dude, you would not be allowed to brag about being able to play WoW one-handed. I guess that's true, yeah. I don't know that I'd brag about it. It's just, I've played this game so freaking much I don't have to look at it. It would be better for the lore nerds for all content like Chromie Time now that forces you out at 59. Yeah, exactly. Like, technically it forces you out at 61. They did make a silent addendum, but it doesn't really change anything, to be honest. Although this guy in my guild who's cutting edge raider who only has one hand, so he can only ever play WoW one-handed. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I raided with the same setup too, so I technically could raid one-handed. Usually. My mouse is just my interact sometimes. Sometimes I use my key, my camera, and then just, I don't know, targeting if I'm not using tab. So I'm a tab targeter. Hi, is OMG Skywriting Moose makes me excited. Hello, Coco. Yes, I know, right? I love the skywriting animations they've done. They're absolutely gorgeous. So the animators that did work on that, thank you. They look amazing. And the moose makes me very happy. It flies like, it's gonna sound funny, but the moose flies like how I imagine Santa's reindeer would. I know that's very hyper specific, but that in my mind, like old cartoons and stuff, that's what it makes me think of, and I really like that personally. It's very majestic feeling. So, you know. Gonna continue the Mount Hyjal questline and eat and then sleep. See you later, Kraken. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here. Ooh, and I made it to a stream. Oh, can you also show the Firehawks with skywriting, please? And thank you. Firehawks. Which ones? There's a few of those. And hello, M-Steak. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Is it the Solar Firehawk or the Fire Chickens from Firelands or one of the Dread Firehawks? Pureblood, the Dark one, the Firelands ones. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. Gotta love the dynamic dragon skywriting flying. I know, right? It keeps changing names. Let's see here. Let's get Fire. Pureblood Firehawk. Oh, the corrupted one will work. Well, here's the Pureblood. We'll use the Pureblood. I believe it'll work just like the Proto Drake, because that's actually the model it shares, shockingly. It's a little hard to see because of the way the camera is. It's so big, but I don't have dynamic cam since it's alpha. But yeah, it's I believe the same animations as the Proto Drake, because that's the rigging it shares. I still need an idol. There we go. Looks a little stiff, but still great. It is a little stiff. I do kind of wish they would rework the wings a little bit, because they still look like cardboard cutouts. I've always thought that mount looked a little stiff, but it's okay. Looks nice at least. You're in alpha and playing Legion? I am indeed. Hello, Shy. I am leveling. Testing the new XP distribution. Purebred Firehawk Hawk is too big. It's mostly the camera. It's kind of my complaints is the camera puts you down too far, which is why I like using dynamic cam to adjust the pitch. But obviously that's not working on alpha right now, so just gotta deal with it. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Bam. Okie dokie. So, like I said before, we'll whiz through High Mountain. I expect the same exact results as the Alliance, since it's identical for both factions, which I absolutely love. And then we'll do the garrison part and just see where we're at, since we have to skip BFA for now. Which is fine. Curious to see what they're going to do with that. Because it's supposed to become available a part of Chromie Time. Because it's, spoilers, it says it is on live. It's not. It's not actually part of Chromie Time. It doesn't phase with it. It doesn't scale to it. It's just quietly, it's a poser. Because it's the quote-unquote live version. So, you know. Sounds good, was just a surprise a bit. Ah, I gotcha. Well, I am a leveler, so welcome, Shy. I do leveling guides. I do all kinds of old content stuff primarily, so that's where my focus is. There we go. So I get giddy when they work on old content, because legacy is my bag. Especially when it comes to leveling. And they're actually giving a lot of attention, it feels like, to to the old zones. Well, not the zones themselves, but at least the XP distribution. Scaling, rather, not the distribution. That's different. XP scaling on a character level, which is very nice because that was pretty borky. There we are. Plus the advantage, it's spoiler free. Technically. Spoiler free zone. At least for now. Like, I plan to maybe do like some delves or something, but that depends on when we can copy characters over. I don't really want to make an entirely new character, level them up. Because I can make a test that's just starts at 70. But that's kind of a pain in the butt. We can't copy characters over yet, but I want to test delves and stuff. And we can't level in... Not fully, anyways. I forget what they're called. Aladorn is just the main area. The new expansion zones yet. Not fully. Oh, did I spray that body? I don't think I did. There we go. So... Can't do that yet. I'll probably take a character through it. Give it a whiz. There we go. Nice. But that'll be a little while. So I don't know when that'll be entirely available. There we go. Okay, we just need to release the Tauren and finish with the Riverman. Fingers crossed, they seem to have fixed the objective panel. It was really borking out. It's actually updating without me having to reload repeatedly. So that's good. Okay. Release the Tauren, yes. For a moose stampede. There we go. Here they go. Look at them go. Free! Okay, just a little more. Oh yeah, I still have Muzi too. I always forget about him. There's that. Muzi. GIF. Neuron. Blop. Baby Muzi. There we go. Oh, I got Molly from the Dune Gorger. Ooh, congrats, M Snake. That's awesome. Now, if only we could get flying on the alpacas. So we could use them more. They're so cute, though. I love them. Speaking of flying, something I haven't really looked into. I wonder how they're going to treat flying... Oh, my inventory is full. Let's fix that. Item does not go in that slot. It doesn't? Really? Those are boots, though. What? Uh-oh. We seem to be having issues. I'm pretty sure my boots go on my feet. Well, let's sell some stuff. Maybe it's confused because my inventory is full. I just wanted to put on some better gear. Get rid of that. And that. All of these. Okay, let's try putting these boots now. Internal bag error. Oh no! Blizzard, your bag's broke. It's kind of funny. A lot of people like to blame that on bag add-ons. It happens on Alpha too. It's just a Blizzard thing. Let's try this again. Boots? Oh no! I can't put my boots on. It's fine. Can I put on other stuff? Nope. Nope. Can I put it on manually? Nope. That's fine. We don't need new gear. Who needs new gear? It's fine. I should probably report that. Let me report it, just in case. Hold on, this is part of Alpha. Just in case. Let's see. How should I word this? Bags are bugging. I don't know. Here we go. Receiving internal bag error and does not go in that slot with mail gear. Mail gear. Am able to equip new gear both from right click and drag/drop. There. Try to make it as concise as possible so it's, you know. Anyway, I did my duty. Bug reported. Alright, it's fine. We don't need new gear. We'll live. We got heirlooms. There we go. Give me the other quest. The plural of moose should be meese. That is my opinion for the night. Now I go back to lurking. I agree, Dennis. I'm right there with you. It should absolutely be meese. All these meese. Look at all these meeses. Dude, can I just say that open world gearing is actually insane and WoW right now? Previous expansions, the best shit alt catch-up gear you could get by the end of the expansion was roughly equivalent to S1 Mythic. Season 1 Mythic. But now we have gear that's better than Season 3 Mythic and it's so easy to get. I've noticed that. It's a little insane. To the point of I've been able to very easily solo normal gear or normal dungeons and just, yeah, like, if... that seemingly is continuing into the next expansion. There is a new, what do they usually call it? Power creep. Power creep. And item level and stat bloat. So expect a squish either this expansion or the next. Either way, take advantage of it because, you know, that stuff never lasts. But I've noticed it as well. And I'm not even trying to get the gear. The gear's overrated, exactly. Hello, Alpha Wolf. How you doing? Hello, creature. Here comes Karingo. Yes. Moosin. I like that one. Moosin. Left to pet my cat because she was screaming. I totally see what you mean by moose moving like Santa's reindeer. Oh, is your cat okay? Hope she's okay. But yeah, right? Like, it just bounds elegantly. So it makes me think of, like, Santa's reindeer. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. But yeah, we're just gonna whiz through High Mountain, fast as possible. I already know what the results are. I'm mostly doing this for science, just to confirm. I like it because I can very low effort gear up my crafter alts to more easily do crafting weekly quests. Ah, nice, very cool. Yeah, I'm not bothering with any alt crafting weekly quests until like maybe next expansion. I've been doing them on my main, but I don't have a lot of interest for professions really. And so I've had to put a lot more effort into leveling and getting recipes than normal. I'm just not interested enough to do it on my alts. So, you know. Oh yeah, she's fine. She's a tortie. She screams about everything. Oh, I got you. That's kind of funny though. Got a question for chat. Any of you had some nice food today? What row? We almost become stronger for the ultimate fight at the end of the world saga. Must, yes. True. Very true. See, if I level up my profession alts, I don't have to talk to people to get crafted stuff made. Gotcha. Yeah, I just have my alts do that for me anyways. But even then, I haven't really been considering bothering with it, to be honest, till later. Profession stuff's pretty low on my radar right now. There we go. And anything I super wanted, I just got through what do you call that thing? The order system thingy. Public orders. That's it. I mean, if I had some good Cheeto Puffs, but somehow I don't think that's what you're asking. Right. I think I slept on my face. My face is all puffy. And I keep squinting. It's irritating. I'm good taking care of a kitten named Cabbage. Cute. Little Cabbage. There we go. Alright. Let's get out of here. Just around the river bend. Every time I see River Bend, that's the song I think of from Pocahontas. I love that movie as a kid. Cabbage is a great name for a cat. Right? And that makes me think of the cabbages in Skyrim. Cabbages and cheese whale. Way too abundant and a great source of health. Hello, Frozen. How you doing? Welcome back. Glad to have you here, Shani. What if I did some of that? Oh, what now? Moving on. Okay. Blop. Hello, jail. Hello, jail. It has the same vibe as hello, Clarice. Very good. Just classic watch what I can and go to sleep. Awesome. I hope you have a good evening then. Here we go. Beautiful. So we're just going to whiz through High Mountain here on Horde. I expect the same result as Alliance since we'll be in the same range. And do the garrison and then see where we are. Who knows? We might even be 70 by that point. Which is interesting to think about. Just dropping the BFA section entirely. Which would be slightly unfortunate just because you do need to open those. But they should just be an account light on walks anyways. I mean, what? Oh, we adopted a kitten on Saturday. His government name was Catgar. Catgar, but we call him Rat Boy. That's what the Fosters named him, and I can't replace that, man. It's so good. Rat Boy! That's funny. You can call him Ratgar. A compromise between the two. Kraken just turned into Creepy Kraken. Yes.
Wow, 5 months, yay. Nadia A subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
Thank you so much, Nadia, for the resub. 5 months indeed. My goodness. Thank you so much for continuing to resub to me for 5 months. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. I just had steak and shake garlic double with a chocolate Reese's peanut butter shake. What the heck? Was it good? I guess that's what the question is. Interesting. How is leveling right now? Going fantastic, honestly. I think it's the smoothing out of the character XP gains and requirements. That whole graph there it feels phenomenal. This needed to have been done a long time ago, but it feels so much better. There's a few things that aren't quite done. Like BFA, that zone is not yet officially part of Chromie time. It says it is, it's not. It doesn't scale up to 70, and it's just like how it is on live, which it quote unquote is in Chromie time. It's not, but it doesn't scale with it, doesn't phase with it. It's its own thing. And it's still that way on Alpha. They haven't addressed it yet, so can't test anything there. I'm just not going to bother because it'll be the same as it is on live, which is fine. But otherwise, pretty fine. Going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Oh, and hello, Nadia. Yes, hello again. Oh, I didn't kill enough. Need one more. My arthritis acting up in my hands again, limping through the Awaken raid. Aw, I'm sorry, Data Bob. That's not fun at all. So fast as F-Boy. I mean, kind of. It's the same as it is time-wise on live. It takes me about 6 to 8 hours, depending on how fast I am, on live to get from 10 to 60. And it'll be about the same on, well, when it comes out. It's currently the same on Alpha. To get from 10 to 70, about 6 to 8 hours. That said, it just feels a lot smoother because you're not slowing down and starting and speeding up and slowing down because your XP's all over the place. They smooth that whole ride out from start to finish, and it feels so much better. And it, quote-unquote, is faster just because, you know, they added 10 levels. It's not technically faster than it currently is. It's just 10 more levels, if that makes sense. So, you know, that's the gimmick. Everyone's like, oh, it's faster now. And I'm like, actually, it's the same. It's just 10 more levels. Actually. You know, I gotta be that person. But bottom line is, it feels amazing, and I'm excited for it. We do like it smooth. We do indeed. Yes. Hey, I gotta be, where is it at? Actually, it's not technically faster. There we go. Drogbar last two. Perfect. Come here, you. Need to be more conscious about healing my pet. Throwing a heal at them once in a while, because I forget. Yeah. Near. Alright, yeah, where did it put me on Alliance? I ended at 62, so I'll probably end at 62 or 63, since I came in a little higher than Alliance did. Which means Garrison plus Gorgrand, depending on how they did it, may just be enough. I won't do the intro, just out of curiosity. So I'll skip the intro. Sorry, I'm planning ahead. I know we've got a little while before we're done with High Mountain, but I'm thinking in advance. So I won't do the intro. I'll do just the Garrison, and then we'll go straight to Gorgrand. And do that intro and Redfin.
4 months. Telonius subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Thank you so much, Telonius, for the resub. 4 months indeed. Man, you guys are racking up those numbers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because thanks to folks like... Are you really still following me? Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Ah! Basilisk. Oh, I should tame Basilisk instead of this crappy fox. Hold on. Get out of here. Wait, let me go tame these basilisks first. I didn't even think about that. Let me go get that. Basilisk. Because they're so pretty. I love these purple and black ones. I keep trying to hit my buttons and I don't have my stuff. Oh yeah, I could pick my talents. Right, I should probably do that. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. And they fixed the buttons. Good, that looks better. But you definitely want Stomp. We already got Dire Beast, so that's good. We're trying to hit down to this side. So let's grab... we need that. And over here we want this. We want double of that. Really wish camo. Let's see. Yeah, only for 1 minute. I miss Legion camo. Camouflage for Legion, for at least for marksman, it was... Here we go. Got our stun here. It was constant until interrupted. I loved it. Made me feel like a real stealthy, a real hunter. Anyway, let's see. Oh, PvP talent. Right. Fine. Let's grab... Oh, I do have it down here. Okay. Grab one of these. Where are you going? Good sir. You seem to be struggling. Hello? Should I get in the water with you? Can I tame while in the water? I can. Of course he stunned me. Here. There we go. We'll name you Glitchy. Yes. Okay. Let's dismiss that one and get a second one so we match. Let's tame this one. Do you main a hunter as well? My Horde is a hunter main. My main is actually an alliance. Hunter is just super face roll easy for leveling, so it's pretty easy to go to. Buggo. There, we have Glitchy and Buggo. Those are now their names. I need to go see a stable though. But I play everything. I have a main of every class, so in case you were curious. I play everything. DSM question, everyone. I've got groups set up with operations for my first server. I want to copy over the groups, but not the operations to a second and third server. Any way to, only thing I think of is to export them to a different profile, but that won't copy the operations to. Ah, yeah, that's definitely a chat question. I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid. I just use the generic base operation on it now. Have for many years. There we go. Okay. I believe there's a stable master over here. You need a separate profile. That makes sense. Okay, let's get the quest from jail and we'll go up. I think there's a stable master up top. So I can switch out my... At the very least, I can go back to Urgrimar because Horde gets a high mountain portal. Whoops, not that. Oh, let's see. Where... Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Ebendork first. I mainly use TSM to mail mats to alts, mailing operations, speed up the process. Ah, gotcha. Telling the story. Blue, blue, blue cutscene. Thank you. Okay, now let's go find a stable master. Alright. Let's go find a stable master so I can have my pretty little gators. My little basilisks. I think there's one up here. I thought. Do I have that tracked? Actually? Where is that? Here it is. Hunter tracking. Track pets. Right, I forgot. It's weird on Alpha. They did the thing where they removed, like, all of the... so many tracking options again. I don't understand why. And even though I'm a hunter... Right. Warband goods... General... So I gotta look for them separately. Oh wait, I think I know where they're. Master, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Right. It's the new thing. I forgot about that. Pet and stable. I thought I got rid of that. Interesting. Pet and stable. How do I make Oh, you can just right click. That's kind of cool. I don't want to release any. How do I... is that the thingy? I assume that's what does it. Is that the little slot? I'm not really getting any information on this here. Is that the slot for it? I don't have a pet to summon. Hold on. Because they're redoing this. Where is, let's see, call pet. Glitchy. It does. That's the slot. Okay. They made a unique specific slot, and I read about it, but I didn't know what it was or how to interact with it. It's this here. That's kind of cool. And what I mean by specific slot is for Beastmaster specifically. There's a talent you can have to have a second pet out like you could back in Legion. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take your quest. And they said they made a specific slot for that now, so it doesn't have to be the first thing in your bag or in your stables, which is kind of nice. Found it. We're good. We can continue. Give. Okay. Oh, so she's... I know life through Northrend Cup. Send 3 characters to do it. 1 for the achievement, 2 for spare tokens. Nice. Congrats, Big Fire. I hope that went well for you. I know life did too, technically. Did that on stream. Stable near flight point? Yeah, I found it. Don't worry. I mean, you probably saw. I found it. I just had to remember. I knew there was one up there. It just had been a while since I used it because I usually use the... I forget what it's called, but there's an engineering item. You don't have to be an engineer to use it. That summons the stables. And I use that most of the time on my hunters, but I don't have that because it's alpha. So I had to remember actually where a stable master was. New UI coming this week. Ooh, is it? Is that coming with 10.2.7? I thought that was coming with 11.0. That's awesome, though. Okay. Yo, speaking of mains, were you going to server transfer your main off Moonguard before War Within launch so you don't get giga screwed by lag? I have debating if I'm doing it before or after. I wanted to... My initial thought... Because you're correct. My initial thought was I'll just wait until afterwards. To, you know, when... For two reasons. Wait till after War Within launches. Let me think about that. Different train of thought. On the spot. This is why I have lists, dude. On the spot reasoning. A, to see if the server evens out because of the B, cross-server guilds. That was the main reason why I wanted to wait. But I've been thinking more and more I might do it in advance just because of exactly what you said. It's gonna be insane. And I have actually noticed an influx lately after the announcement of cross-server guilds. Even more people are moving to Moonguard, and it's actually dropped the population on some of the other RP servers because of it. And I'm like, oh no, we're gonna have a nuclear meltdown. So I might do it in advance. It's debatable. We'll see. So, the new Hunter stable is with 10.2.7. Yes, 10.2.7, so happy about it. Awesome. Cool. I haven't used it that much, but from what I've seen of it, I do like it. It'll be a hot second to get used to. Now, my next wish, now that they've kind of redone that ugly old UI, is let us have unlimited slots. That'd be great. Because I would love to tame all of the hunter pets in game and have them be account wide. Yes, please. Like a collection. I would go full Pokemon. Let me close my window. Hold on. Yeah, sorry about that. Had to close my window. Anyway. If you wait till after you're going to sit there on launch day pissed off that you can't log into level. Well, it would definitely probably be after launch because a lot of these changes are coming with pre-patch. And assuming that the guilds do too, it would be before launch. It's just the pre-patch era. Which is kind of like launch, honestly. Yes, gotta catch them all. Unlimited tames, right? I want to catch them all. Here's that squeaky window. It's actually broken. And it's just been that way for ages. Otherwise I would. It has to be propped open. There we go. And dude, I want account-bound hunter pets because I did all the spirit beast farming on my old hunter and I don't want to do it again on my new one. Right there with ya. I don't want to do it again either. I feel you. I have technically all the spirit beasts of like importance, if you will, of renown, if you will, across a couple different hunters, and I don't want to do it again. I did all the tracking ones like the tiger. I did tracking all of the mechanical ones. There's actually a special black one here in High Mountain that you can tame, and I don't want to do it again. I really don't. I liked it, but I don't want to do it again. So that's my hope. One day. Account-wide and unlimited slots for hunter pets, because they do not realize how much of a time sink that would be for me, and I would willingly sell my soul to Pokemon. To Pokemon it out. Gotta catch them all. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. Come here, you. Alright, now we can do this. Where at? I need to fix his abilities. Let's put that over here. That. Do you have your special abilities yet? Pet. You have. You have an auto one. You're a cunning, that's why. It's so annoying to tame 5 back to stable again and again and again. Yeah, true. True. I wish you could have like a, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's kind of solved with the engineering item that you can open the stable wherever you want. So it's not too much of an issue. I just wish there wasn't a cap. They uncapped companion pets. Realistically, they should be no big deal for hunter pets. You would think. I treat them the same way, to be honest. I just want my Krog, but I can't find a group for Oldir. Well, fingers crossed that here soon we should be able to do that, because I don't have the Krog either, for that exact same reason. They could literally copy-paste the companion pet system to the hunter pet system. I'd be cool with it. I'm sure somebody out there would complain, but I'd be cool with it. So we were paid a visit from a crazy former colleague today at work. Uh-oh. So can I buy the item on the auction house? You can indeed. It's like companion something. I do not remember what it's called. I'm sorry. And I can't look. I'm on alpha. But if anyone knows what I'm talking about, please put the name down. It's like companion, stable, something. But it is an item. You don't have to be an engineer to use it. You can use it wherever you want, and it stacks. So you can have a whole bunch. Come here, you. There we go. I don't need to keep looting. I really need to remember that. Alright. He quit 6 years ago or was removed, and he had apparently dreamt about the guy he took care of 6 years ago, so he wanted to come up and eat dinner and cake with him today. Well then. Alright, that's interesting. Ooh, I'm dying. These guys hurt. Come back to me. Glitchy. There we go. Interdimensional Companion Repository. Thank you, Tex-Mex. That's the name of it, Shy. Thank you. That's the item. The engineering items always have kooky wild names, so I can't remember them half the time. But that's it. That's the one. I knew it had companion in the name. I remembered that much. Oh, I don't need these. Oops. There's only 12,000 of them on the auction house. Perfect. I figured there would be a bunch because since it stacks, that's an item that'll be region-wide. So, did I turn this in already? Yes. Okay. Bloop. Hello, sir. There we go. First, we want to go down to here. Actually, I'll have to do it on a separate character. Wait. Can I still do it? Hold on. Brain thought. There is actually a more efficient route that I don't usually use for High Mountain because I needed the extra XP that this zone gives. But if you cut out a couple of the side quests, have I worked it or can I do it? I'll just do it on a different character. I need to finish this one. But if that's the case, I could cut this zone's whopping 110-minute timer to like half that because I'd be dropping the inefficient quests. Ooh. The brain juices. Okay, anyway. Excuse me while I randomly, since I'm testing, my brain's like, you could do this. And I'm like, oh, thank you, brain. That's so smart. It's like, thank you. That's why you have me. Anyway, I'll do that on a different character. I think I've already borked that route. That's fine. And I'll need to see where it puts me anyways after the garrison. Because if the garrison does 100% make up for it, then I could probably do something else. So. Anyways, and he just came up, walked it, made himself comfortable while they were out, made himself tea, ate some cake. It took a long 45 minutes to get him to leave. Oh, man. People. That's weird. Walked in. Yeah. The black background for reading quest text is so nice, isn't it? It's an option now. I said it there somewhere, but I saw it. There was an option to have it as white, the parchment, or the black. And it's so much easier on my eyeballs. Like, not that I'll be using it when it goes live, just because I use immersion add-on, which I still like more. But as a base, this is so much better. Such an improvement. I know it's not visually appealing and there's nothing cool going on with it, but it doesn't have to. Just let me read it. There we go. Brainfish is swimming. Brainfish is swimming! I haven't heard that before. That's adorable. I gotta use that now. The brainfish is swimming. Hold on, I gotta save your quote there. That's amazing. And funny. I gotta tell Silver because that reminds me of an RP thing we had. Someone said this when I having ideas. Reminds me of those creepy fish inside the Silvcore water. There we go. Anyway, that's amazing. I'm saving that one. I'm gonna use that now. Okay. There was a current going through there, so the fishes went turbo speed. Yes, exactly. Hello, Sass. Happy Monday, and happy Monday to you as well, as I glitch out, apparently. Glad to have you back. Welcome. But yeah, I'll tell you the little trick since you're all here. It's really easy if you know High Mountain very well. If you don't, this won't make sense. But essentially, you just drop a lot of the side quests. You don't do the Murloc stuff. You don't do the Drogbar in the cave section. That one's actually the worst for time, ironically, as short as it is. You don't do this stuff with the little candle dudes. And let's see, you do still do the Harpy. And I think you do skip Nessingwary, and you skip the little goblins area. You actually drop quite a lot. Like, High Mountain is still fantastic if you do all of that, and that's kind of the point. However, it is a bit long. It's a little long in the tooth. A little long-winded. And as great as it is to have one big fat zone cover the vast majority of your leveling, at the same time that can get a little boring. So chopping it up and adding something else after it makes it kind of fun. At least to me. Here I am, rude as F, seeing a joke and being like, hey, yoink, I'll grab that quickly and let's build on it. You're fine. Oh, you're fine. It's all good. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, right. I gotta give you a boot. Here you go. What is in my opinion, the easiest class spec to tank? Depends on the content, because just so you know, I retired from all competitive play back in BFA Season 1. So my tanking would be open world, solo play, and old content. With that said, I prefer Blood Vengeance and Prot Paladin. And I used to have Brewmaster. Brewmaster used to be up there, but I haven't really liked Brewmaster since Legion. But it would still kind of be one of my favorite picks. Guardian tank, Gudruda is the easiest tank by far. I guess it could be. I guess if you're looking for easy, like actual, like, practically no rotation, then sure. Those are just my favorites. I'm fine. Ooh, you are making me blush. You are fine. You are so fine. Give me that. Have animation, add your Kraken, which you activate where a fish appears behind your head, circles a few times, and then disappears behind you. That would be interesting. I should... Let me make a note of that. Because I could have the N'Zoth fish, and it would be in theme. I could hit up Pokey for that. For a new animation. Hold on. New Annie with N'Zoth fish. There we go. There we go. Added to the list. Bam. I like your idea. Thank you. I'm a bit confused about the seasonal cap crest. If I hit 240 cap, does that mean I won't get any more of those quests for the rest of the season? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't hit the cap. So unless someone in here knows, that might be a Wowhead question. Here we go. Guardian equals 0 brain. Venge is dope, but you have a lot to manage. It could easily fall over. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing them for so long, like, they're easy to me, but again, I don't do competitive anymore, so that's why my question is loaded, I guess, if you will. Can't wait for N'Zoth fish. The mount, yes! I know, I want it so bad. So when chat goes, exclamation point, the brainfish animation starts. Yeah, I don't have any chat activated animations anymore. Those are very infuriating to try to deal with because they break frequently. I used to have some, but I had to get rid of them. Here we go. Because they would break almost every stream, and it was so irritating. Otherwise, I would absolutely agree. There we go. Yep, that's done. Get out of here. You leave Buggo alone. He's not even the main pet. Why are you fighting him? The cap increased each week. That's good to know. When you hit 2040 or 240 out of 240, you won't get any more for the week. Got you. I've been taking it right now with my Brewmaster. Very fun. Just leveling dungeons though. Well, that's good. Yeah, I haven't played Brewmaster in quite a while. I got a little salty with it in BFA and Shadowlands because I just did not like it after they changed it from Legion. Legion was my absolute favorite for Brewmaster. Oh right, I need the thingy. So I just haven't played it much, but it used to be one of my favorite tanks. Like my top two, regardless of, you know, ignoring the eras of versions, if you will, would have been Brew and Vengeance. Love Vengeance. Blood is shockingly up there. A little less so now though after they redid the talents. Like, I like a lot of the other stuff, but they put the Legion artifact consumption on the same talent switch as Blood Drinker, which I don't appreciate. So I had my entire build around that. So that kind of dropped it. So I can't use both anymore. Alright, give me that. I really liked Prot Warrior in Legion, but after they removed its artifact ability, which they still haven't brought back, by the way, I just fell out of love with it. But I play everything, so, I mean, it's gonna be a little hard to say. I wouldn't take concurrent content. Yeah, no, me neither. I gave up on that. Oh, save the eagle. I was wondering about those. Kind of sad they didn't work out. Yeah, same. Same. Here we go. Okay, whizzing through content. Da-da-da-da-da. Take care of you. Yeah, they seem to have fixed the objective panel, and it's so much better. It was very broken. Alright. Carry you. But if you're curious, my favorite specs to level are Fury Warrior, Beastmaster Hunter, Windwalker Monk, Enhancement Shaman. I think that's it. Like, everything's fine. My least favorites would be Druid and Rogue. But, you know, personal preference thing. I love that my first Andalari troll is a monk. She's bald and has huge stretched ears. She's awesome. Awesome. Sounds like a good time. Hope you enjoy her. Monk is fun. There we go. Eh. I would probably say Havoc would be up there for leveling, but you can't start at level 10. You have to do, you know, like an allied race. You can't just go straight to Stormwind or whatever. You have to do their intro. And it puts you at almost 20, which really just kind of drops them out entirely for any testing I would use them for. So I don't know. My all-time fave is Ella Shammy, but been curious about Enhancement Shammy. Enhancement's awesome. I really enjoy it personally. It's my favorite of the Shaman specs. As it plays, if you're familiar at all with Fury for Warrior, it feels similar, as does Windwalker Monk. They feel very fast and punchy and good AoE and a lot of instant stuff. And that's how Enhancement feels to me. You can sport cut it, but you have to stop at 10 and then wait on the returning thing. Gotcha. Yeah, that just makes it a pain. So which, like, I've heard about that, but it's not worth the effort. So, one day maybe. Yeah, I just tried Enhancement for the first time the other day, and it's my fave Shaman spec now. Awesome! Yes, another enhancement. I really wish you could duel, or you could use two-handers again, though, as enhancement. You used to be able to before Legion, and then they kind of restricted them to dual wielding, and it kind of sucks. Because it ruined my Mog, but, you know. Then tell that to Org or whatever and your quest clear. Good to know, good to know. Still too much work, though, when I can just make an allied race, spam, level 10. Because, you know, and this is in terms of testing. I have plenty of Demon Hunters, it's just, you know. It's so much better than Elemental right now. Yeah, Elemental feels a little lame at the moment, which is kind of unfortunate, because I've always liked Elemental as well. But, I don't know, it just feels like it's lacking something. But I don't really play it enough anymore to really have too much of an opinion on it, I suppose. Wish more two-hand intellect maces existed. Yeah, that would definitely be nice. I know it's a nice alternative to, like, staves or something. Ella doesn't blam quite like Enhance. Enhance feels like a pally now. It does, yeah! Kinda, yeah. There we go. Get all these eggies. Okay. Being able to use skywriting and flying at level 20, technically that means we could do High Mountain even earlier. I don't have a problem personally with doing High Mountain on foot, but it does slow it down a lot. Like, the zone is actually quite easy to traverse on foot if you know the routes. But, you know. Here we go. Let's see. Take care of that guy. Still need some eggies. Alright. Fascinating. Yeah. Oh, the brain fish are swimming again. Not as bad as Borean Tundra, unless you have flying. Travel around can be a hassle. Absolutely. Trying to do Borean Tundra without flying. Like, it's fine if you skip some of the areas, but it's still a pain in the butt. Alright, is this gonna drop me like before? We'll find out. Okay, down we go. Got it. Guys, I just want to play Panda Remix now. Well, that'll come in, about a week now? Yep, next week. So, almost there. Ooh, it didn't drop me this time. Good. Alright. Definitely fleeing on foot High Mountain on my warrior. I think I'm level 24 on him. Wasn't doing the leveling guide, just wanted to level in Legion. Yeah, Legion's enjoyable to level. High Mountain's got a lot of paths and stuff if you know where they're at, but it definitely can be a little interesting to try to do it if you're not used to it. Come on, phase in. This part has always had this issue. Oh yeah, what is that new thing I've been seeing in Alpha about the NPCs, the 3 dots? It's just a quest that's like not done yet. Icon now, apparently. It's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Can you phase in, please? Ah! Oh my gosh. I hate when this guy doesn't phase in. Walk out. Walk back in. There he goes. I don't know why this is a phasing thing, but... Okay. Level 50. There you are. Okay. Time to get jiggy with it. I wouldn't have thought it represented how many quests the giver has, either at once or how many are in the chain. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't particularly like it because like you can see it on my upper right there. It just means it's like in progress, if that makes sense. You're not done with it. But I don't know. It's fine. I don't dislike it, but well, maybe I dislike it. I don't hate it. Put it that way. It's just a little weird. So I was a little confused about it at first too. I was like, what does this mean exactly? This means you're not done with it. And then it turns to a question mark when it's ready for turn-in. After each one, each dot turns yellow or something. That could be kind of interesting. Okay. Take care of these guys. Alright. Carry you. And you. Fittingly, I'm leveling a High Mountain Tarn in High Mountain. It's perfect. Speaking of, I should Mog, since I can't put any more gear on. There we go. Come here, you. Alright, Hiru. Should probably heal glitchy. There we go. Do you have the Divine Kiss mount to test skywriting? I do technically have it, but I don't have it on alpha because we are not able to transfer over live characters yet. So everything I have on alpha would be from Shadowlands. So I do but don't, I'm afraid. Sorry, Coco. And ironically, I just got that one a couple days ago. Actually yesterday. I got that yesterday in game. Because the Breaths of Inara did not want to drop. I had to multi-box it to get it. It was ridiculous. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no! Oh, it pushed me off the side. Haha, but I'm a hunter. You wench. How dare you? Do I need more of these? I need one more. Where's my pets? I do not have a pet to summon? Why is that 5? Alright. Boy. Call pet. 1. Oh, I see what it did. There he is. I just got my Magmote Snail yesterday, so the only mounts I'm missing from DF is Breezebiter and the raid ones, which feels nice. Nice! Same actually. I'm only missing Breezebiter. I've been camping it repeatedly. I'm up to 200 something tries. I'm so tired of it. Especially since it's one-shottable and people like to come swoop in, one-shot it before you can even hit it, even if you've been sitting there camping it for hours. I hate it. I hate it so much. I am so tired of that. It's very rude. I'm like, auto-attack it. Let the other people that are sitting there attack it. Seriously. It's very rude. Because all that mount does is encourage toxic behavior. For some reason, Blizzard did that on purpose, and I don't appreciate it. Just got... Let's see, I read that. I hate it. I have maybe 5 kills on it. Yeah, it's awful. I'm probably going to just stop camping it and wait till next expansion, because... Or wait till I'm on a different server. Because I'm very, very tired of it. It just encourages toxic behavior, because it's not an elite, or it's not a rare. It's an elite with so little health, you can literally one-shot it. And only 5 people can tap it. And party members don't count. So if you're with a friend, you hit it, but she didn't, doesn't count for her. You have to physically hit it. I'm like, what is this, Pandaria? This is rules from back in the day. This sucks. I'm not salty, you're salty. I managed to use the PvP group finder to get a shard. Nice. Very nice. Good luck, good luck. There we go. So I'm up to 200 something attempts on it now, and I'm very tired of doing Breezebiters. Party members don't count? Nope. Can confirm, I have tried. Breezebiter spawns got weird when the dig site came along. Yep, that too. Yep, they did. Because you'll be sitting there waiting for it, and you might... I phase so many times. I literally have to have an alt account to just sit there. Because you try to realm hop, you're phasing all over the place, you don't know when the last timer was, because it's a 2+ hour spawn timer, and it's just... Oh, it's become a nightmare. I might just give up on that one for a while. Because I'm real salty with it. It's not been fun. 'Cause I don't mind hanging out and like camping spawns and stuff. But they kind of ruined it. Watch out for the big guy over there. We don't want to pull him. He bad. Come on. There we go. There we go. I had no idea what mount you guys are talking about, so I'm going to remain oblivious to the pain. It sounds bad. There's a rare over... It's right next to the dig site down in Azure Span. It's a rare... It's not even a rare, technically. It's an elite called Breezebiter. And it drops the Liberated Slyvern, which is a gray version of the Flying Foxes. Super cute. Really want it. It's absolutely disgusting to try to farm. Especially on a high pop server. Not even high pop. Full pop. It's gross. There we go. And shockingly, it's one I actually don't recommend doing with friends, because party members don't count. It's very, very anti-MMO for some reason, and I don't know why. There we go. Okay, get these two. Ever since ZRZ, it has been hard to farm things like wobs, rares, etc. Yeah, totally understandable. Yeah. There we go. World bosses. Gotcha. Revive the pet. There we go. You haven't had any issue with world bosses, but Kraken, you E or NA? I am NA. I am a North American player. I live in Oregon on the West Coast. I've been finding it so hard to focus on things in WoW and spamming Legacy LFRs, hitting the spot legacy lately. I feel like I'm just tapping my foot for the next 2 resets. Understandable. A lot of people are in the same boat. I'm definitely not one of them. I have way too much on my plate, but that's normal. When do I ever not? Too much to do in WoW, that's for sure. Before CRZ, I was on a European and European times on an Oceanic server. I had the field all to myself at certain hours, but now, always crowded. Yep. Oops, not that. We don't want that. That is why low pop servers are nice. Boop. I was wanting to work my profession mounts, but I couldn't keep going. Understandable. Definitely tiring. Okay, we got all of those. We got that. We're good. Fishing for too long? Nope. Yeah, I'm so glad to be done with fishing. I have now every fishing mount and achievement. Even including best in slot. Finally finished that, despite it trying to kill me. Until they bring more, so glad for that. Trying to get my Legion leatherworking going, but I don't know if the quests are time gated. Nope, they're not. The Legion leatherworking stuff, it's not all time gated. You just have to, maybe it's by level? Yeah, I have no idea if you can do it at lower levels. I've only ever done it at max level. There we go. I usually don't bother with professions when I'm low level since they don't give any XP. Which is a little different now for Dragonflight, kind of, but, you know. But you definitely have to do some dungeons and stuff. So you'll want to be above 45 anyways. I'm a profession level. I probably need to level the prof more to open more quests. Technically, no, you can actually do the whole thing without leveling it at all. The campaign for it is just to unlock like recipes and stuff. It doesn't take too long. Luckily. A couple hours. Especially if you can solo the dungeons and stuff. It's not too shabby. Oh, there we go. It's a trap! Let me go. Let me go. There we go. No, I waited so long. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm 70. This is my main hunter, but I haven't seen more leatherworking quests. Have you finished it, maybe? They're not very long quest chains, to be honest. And a lot of the recipes aren't even tied to the campaign. Like, there's some that are, but a lot of them are like drops and stuff. I want to say that when I did Legion tuning on my mage, it had me do some of the quests that were actually hard at level, and some more quests were unlocked after I hit Legion soft cap, which, like Kraken said, is 45. Yep, that's good to know. Interesting, thank you. There we go. Get me out of here. The rank 3 ones are drops. Yep. Correct the mundo. For the most part, at least. There are some drops that are rank 1, but that's mostly for, like, cooking and stuff. Okie dokie. Over this direction. Here we are. Give me that. Nice. We're getting there. We'll get in there. We'll definitely finish High Mountain before the end of stream. If I keep cooking like I am now. So we'll take a break here soon in about, I don't know, 15, 12 minutes, something like that. Go make a coffee. And we'll get right back to it. Finish good old High Mountain. Got the Stone Dark Focus. There we go. Good. I can stop looting now. Beautiful. Okay. Eh. Take care of these guys. Excellent. Oh yeah, once we finish High Mountain, we'll do the garrison. Curious to see where it'll put us. Some come from random recipes, only come from vendors or materials, at least for tailoring and enchanting. Yeah, the recipes for all the professions come from all over the place. It's kind of annoying. Like, it's fine, but it's interesting. Come here, you. And some come from, I don't know what I did with my keyboard. It's okay. You are all good. Yeah, I'm still working on my enchanting and tailing quest. There was a lot of enchanting pets. There was. They had a whole bunch of that for some reason. They're really cute, though. My favorite's the quill. I love the little voidy looking quill. It's so cute. Okay, we can go turn these in now. You're on blop. Hello, sir. Yeah, I think the lantern would be the other one. That what I like. Okay. Wasn't there an enchanted cauldron or pot or something too? They're such fun little pets. Okay. Yeah, it'd been a hot minute since I've looked at those. Cute. Where's my... Oh, he's dead. Gosh darn it. There we go. My poor pets. Alright. Getting through this, we're cooking pretty fast. So we still got... we're about a little under halfway done. Still got this, Strogbar, Murloc, main quest line over here. Nazmir. Nessingwary, I mean. Yeah, we still have a lot left. There's a lot in the zone. Get dead. There we go. And that. Big Cauldron fan. May or may not have a Warlock Chef Transmog when I use my imp. Oh, cute! Oh, I love that. That's what a fun idea. Oh, weird. There was another Leatherworking quest, but I missed it. Oh, wow. That'll do it. My hunter wasn't tracking trivial quests for some reason. Ah, that would do it. Yep, that would do it. Well, glad you figured it out. I was gonna say, is like, yeah, besides, like, physical level, there shouldn't be anything blocking it, so. Good. Glad it was a simple fix. I know, I wish legacy quests were tracked by default. You had to turn them off. But, you know, whatever. Get dead. Can you make that an option in your merch store? Get dead. Sure, I can put that on the list. Get dead. Let's see. Get dead. Merch. Perfect. Where's my... Oh, he's dead. This is sentence I use most as a hunter. I'm glad you guys can relate. Really? Did you go pull someone? Never on. Really? Ah! Is he dead again? Gosh darn it. Maybe I should have stuck with the fox. Oh well. Any updates of pet battles like UI or anything? I haven't heard any. Not that I've seen. I don't know if that's really a focus of theirs at the moment. So not that I've seen. Thank you for the lurk, Rihanna. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Ah! Alright, he's good. Let's go over to the drug bar. So here in a few minutes we'll take a short break so I can go to the bathroom and make a coffee. But we'll do that once the ads come up. Maybe a pet bar week, Aura. Maybe that would help. That's what I have with mine. I have a weak aura that it does the Wilhelm scream when they die, so that I know when they're dead. So it's kind of funny. But of course, since this is alpha, I can't have that right now. So I'm constantly like, where's... Oh. Hope they give the collections tab a new UI like the stables. That could be kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd want if you were like the Mog tab and stuff. Or like the stables. Honestly, I want the stables to look more like the pet one. So kind of inverse for me. There we go. Are these speed pets? Oh, they are speed pets. I thought these were like tanks. These are cunning. Oh, that's fine. It didn't even register you're on the alpha. Yep, I am on alpha. I am indeed. I'm running a character 10 to 70 test to check out the XP scaling that they've done. Which is looking great so far. A few things we can't test because they're not done, but you know. Love the new stables UI, I can't wait for it. Same, it's a little complicated feeling, but that's just because I think I'm not used to it, so. Here we go. Take my dire horn any day. Yes. There we go. Dang, I didn't know it was so late. Glad I made it. Hello, Ophi. I'm doing good. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? One more Murloc. How's it going? All good. I got where you were going with it. You're fine. I'm doing fine. How are you? Doing fantabulous here on my end. Had a good day leveling. I think that is usually what it is. I just need to get used to it. Yeah, pretty much same. Oops, I missed the wheel. Oopsies. Oh, I definitely need a coffee though. I can feel it. Boop. Okay. I got this guy. The older I get, the harder it is to text too. Oh, I feel that. I like the touchscreens and all on phones, speaking of texting, but there was something to be said about using the T9, which is, you know, the 9 keys of 0 through 9. 1 through 9 and then 0 and such at the bottom. Where you had to push like 3 times, 1 to 3 times to get the specific letter you needed on the old like Nokia phones. I had it memorized when I was in high school, 'cause that's when I had it. And I could text without looking. So that's a skill that doesn't matter anymore, but I was always pretty proud of that. Okay, now we need to go do the Murloc stuff. I love Dragon Riding and Legion. Same! It's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. She's just cracking right now. Yes. Oh, there's the ad break. Oh, that's perfect. I'll go make my coffee. Alright. So we're gonna do... Let's see. It's ad break time. Which means it's coffee time. Refresh. Oh, nope, that didn't change it. Fix. Update. Refresh. There! I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Got me a coffee. I should have refilled my water. That's okay. I got coffee. Okay. Alright, down we go. Luckily you can use it on Remix from the very start even. Awesome. Glad to hear it. That'll definitely be nice. That'll make Remix feel a lot nicer. Because I don't need to collect that, technically. I cannot wait for War Within Mog changes, so with profs like leatherworking you can learn both armor. That would be nice. That's a very good point, actually. I didn't even think of that. It means I don't need a second leather worker. Shit. Oh, right as my mind is blown.
Sapphire_Rosa_ rated your channel with 26 viewers.
Thank you so much, Sapphire Rosa, for the... I almost said follow. For the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, Chloe. How you doing? Taking the Harvest Isengard. Exactly. Hello, IKs. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to Strem. Doing a little bit of alpha leveling. Don't worry, no spoilers. We're doing some old world leveling. We're in High Mountain at the moment, so yeah. Going pretty good. How is everybody? There we go. There we go. I can read backwards and upside down. Useless, since I am out of printing. I feel that. I have various skills like that as well that mean nothing today because that type of tech isn't used so much anymore. I feel that. If I wasn't working all day, I would offer a second pair of eyes for you for Breeze Brighter on my server. I have him and I'd love to help others get him. Well, thank you, Cocoa Beans. I know it's Cocoa Burner, but I look at your name and I'm like, Cocoa Beans. For some reason. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate it. My real complaint with Breezebiter isn't so much like I don't know when he's up per se. It's more just when he is up, he dies in half a second. Like you can't even, because there's so many people there doing it, he dies just instantly. And that's my complaint. So, you know. Shrimp and bananas, yes! We got the Tropos going on here. That's cool, it is indeed. By the way, why would you need a second leatherworking? Because the exact reason that Witch Hobbit was talking about. There is a lot of BOP armor from the armor making professions. So leatherworking, blacksmithing, and tailoring. Blacksmithing is, you know, plate, tailoring is cloth, but leatherworking does both mail and leather. So if you are a leatherworker who's a demon hunter, which is what mine is, my second one is, I have to have a demon hunter and a hunter, for example, to learn both BOP transmog. But Witch Hobbit's right in that that won't be the case anymore. Actually, if that's true, I'll have to test that when we can copy characters. We won't be restricted to our armor type at all. I mean, we won't be able to wear it, but if you're only interested in the Mog, maybe I could actually finally have that blacksmithing warlock like I wanted. Oh yeah! That's cool. Good to think on. Time to go pick up the kiddo. Thanks for stream. Have a great night, Coco. Thank you so much for being here. Drive safe. I fished the half of the fish I need to get the secret fish goggles. You're getting there, Chan! You're getting there! Oh, the secret fish. That took so long to do. Oof. And in case you didn't know, there's a secretest fish achievement too. So I hope you get that while you're doing it, because that took forever. I was going to say, I don't have that issue. I do leatherworking, mail, and leather. Well, there you go. It's because you do both. It's a transmog thing, because mail can't learn leather. Currently. Here we go. BOP. There's a lot of BOP gear. It's worth it. Hyper-compressed ocean, here we come. Yes, it's handy. My mind just burst. I'm so confused. It shouldn't have been that complicated, but we have been doing this for so long. It is hard to comprehend anything else. Wait, what, about the professions? Here we go. Nice. Did I finish that bonus objective? I guess I did. Chipper Cove. Yeah, wow. Finished that quick. I need pufferfish egg. Yeah. I know, a little crazy, isn't it? My mind just burst too. I was like, oh, you're right. I don't need a second leatherworker anymore. I don't need to have, like, my main will still stay blacksmithing and my tailor will still stay my tailor because they are way, you know, entrenched in those recipes. I'm not doing that again, but I was switching my second leatherworker around and I guess I can just drop it. Well, shit. That's nice. So cool. Yes, you'll for sure have to test this for us. Absolutely. As soon as we can... There's a lot of stuff that as soon as we can copy over characters from live, I will. I'll add that to the list. Let me pull up the list. Alpha. Test. It probably will count. It should, because they're not, like, class specific. Leatherworker. On Lothi, learn leather. My hunter has the most recipes, so I would do him. Boop. Ah, right. Touch the egg. Touch. Leave. When do you think beta will begin? I honestly have no idea. Not a clue. I do not know what their schedule is. They don't really, it's not really something they have. Like, they technically, didn't they show it on the roadmap? And if they're accurate to it, it would match the roadmap. Which they have been so far. Let me look. Let me find it. Rude. I'm trying to look up the roadmap. Wow, Dragonflight. Roadmap. Just let me find it here. While I auto-attack that guy. Or within beta. Looks like early summer. So after 10.2.7, according to this. Here's... Did you just die already? Tired of hearing your slurpy sounds. It's weird. Here you go. There's the link that has the roadmaps on it. And beta is listed as after 10.2.7 and before pre-patch. So between spring and summer. And world events, warbands, dynamic flight, and guild updates are all coming with pre-patch. So, fingers crossed. I should probably save that link, to be honest. I've had to refer to it a few times. Let me save that. Okay. In fact, I'll do us one even better. Hold on. Let me put it in stream elements so that we can pull it up whenever we want. Hold on. Chatbot, chat commands, custom, new, roadmap. Where's the road? The road. The road. The road. Current. Wow. Road maps. Bam. Save. Okay, that should have worked. Road map. Oh, I should just do a road command. Hold on. Let me abbreviate it. Be in a streamer. Do. Chatbot commands. Let me go back to it. Add just a road so I can be lazy. Command alias road. If I can spell. Save. Road. There we go. There we go. That'll just be a link for current WoW roadmaps now. A command, rather. That way we can take a peek when we want to. Okay, part of you wants to level tune and remix and then carry it into beta. I mean, you might as well. Best thing about Hunter, I can play with one hand on the mouse, the other hand feels free. Feeds me my trail mix. Yes. Accurate. Part of the reason I like using Beastmaster is because of that right there. Between spring and summer is literally now. This week should be last on an alpha, so maybe 2 to 3 weeks? True. Yeah, because, what, late June is summer? Well, we still have... Yeah, we still got a good few weeks. So somewhere between now and summer. So, yeah. Because Darkheart, it's supposed to come after Darkheart, which is tomorrow. So, soon. TM. Which is good. I won't even have to do a lot of alpha testing, to be honest. That means all of my woes will be pretty much covered because Silver will have access to beta. And she can help me test some stuff that require 2 people. Oops. Didn't mean to bump that. And, we'll be able to copy over characters. So we probably won't even be able to copy characters in alpha. We won't need to. If beta's gonna be that soon. Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah, and so toward the end of June. Rumbling in the sky. I love a good storm. Must get my camera going. BRB. Perfect. All good. Not really gonna play beta with remix up though. Yeah, understandable. Co-host lady is so cool. She is. She is. I wish she could be my real co-host, like legit. I would totally have her work with me. But unfortunately, she just doesn't quite have that kind of time. Just noticed. www. What'd you just notice? This guy has too much health. I know you're supposed to kill him as a little murky, but it's easier if you don't. Oh, World of Warcraft War Within. That's funny. World of Warcraft War Within. That is funny. A lot of W's. W. Come on. W that way. Wow, whoa. Yeah, exactly. Now we can Hearth. Nope, not Doubt. Ethereal. I don't know why it plays the Spires of Iraq music in here. I mean, it's pretty. I love it, but wrong zone. Okay. We are now officially half done with High Mountain. Cooking along pretty good. Oh, wait. I gotta talk to these guys. Lasan first, because he takes his sweet time. He's a bit of a jerk. Navarog, in you go. World of Warcraft waging war within Wyoming. Just keep adding the W's. That's funny. Does that mean we need to call it Dubs? The next expansion, War Within, we just call it the Dubs? The Dubs expansion? Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Coffee! Wheel-wee? I don't know, wheel-wee? There we go. Got that one. Come on, Lasan, hurry up. Why are you so slow? Alright, now we can go... do this. Home time. Home. Oh, I actually thought about rerolling a ton of my tunes so they're all on one server, and I don't know what to do. Is my... Okay, that's funny. My basilisk followed me in here. www.com/whoa. Exactly. Yes. That's funny. You guys are cute. I love you. Oh, there we go. Oh, here's a whole bunch. Excellent. Come here, you. Excellent. Alrighty. Alrighty, matey. You. I love this furbolg's name. Ung-ak. Ung-ak! Sounds like someone's in pain. Alright. Whoa! I got blasted. Hello. Bless you. Right, exactly. It sounds hilarious. Alright, Ekiro. Can we skip him? Haha! Goodbye, Cenarius. I dodged you. No blessing for me. My horns are fine as they are, thank you. Him chasing me now. Here he comes. He coming. Oh, he coming. I love doing that with him. He'll give up eventually, but... War Within should be T-dubs because Buffalo Wild Wings can be called... I call it B-dubs. B-dubs, T-dubs. We're gonna call it... That's the official expansion name, everybody. T-dubs. Or the Warcraft T-dubs. We have to start this. Spread it. Spread it like wildfire. Go, my children. That's amazing. To be fair, to find Mecha Gun after 12 years, I'm like, what expansion has the Mecha Gnomes? BFA! Yes. Wow, T-dubs. Yes! Okay, quiz. BW3 stands for what? I have no idea. Here we go. For me, Remix is all about the bronze. I need a ton of it after all. Yeah, same. Same. I'm less interested in the leveling. I'm just after the bronze so I can get all the new stuff. There we go. You're correct. I agree with this. Yes. Alright. Black and White 3, baby. That's exactly what my mind went to, but I wasn't sure if that's what it was. Because I imagined it was meant to be for WoW, but... That's where my mom was too. That's why I'm so eager to start Remix. Gotcha. My inventory... Just delete one. Okay. Now, we can pick up the other one. Need bronze, get all the old stuff too. I've been hearing a lot of that, which is kind of interesting. People wanting to do that for the old stuff. So it's definitely nice that it's an option for folks. I don't know, I just found that interesting. Wonder if they fix the drum quest. Luckily we don't need this to continue, but... Wild wings and wank. Huh, what is a wank? Is that a type of food? The only wanking I know of is spelt different, and it's not what that refers to. Oh! Hey! I made it. I also think there's a lot of stuff about how it hasn't added to a list yet. There is. There's a lot that I've been hearing about. Apparently there's drops and stuff too. I keep hearing that not everything is from the vendors, and I hope that's wrong, because I really don't want to be grinding RNG drops on a time-limited event. So, not looking forward to that. I don't think... I do need to pick this up while I'm here. They fix my... Right, my inventory is full. Fix that. Right. Under all this stuff. Okay. I'm not seeing. Can I just say too, I don't like this grayed out exclamation point with 3 dots over the head when you have a quest picked up. And the reason is because, minus the ellipses underneath of it, the grayed out icon for questing is usually indicative of you can't pick this quest up yet because you're not high enough level. It's a level restriction thing that already exists in game. And so that's what it looks like to me. So I'm wondering what they're gonna do about that, because it's psyching me out. I'm like, wait, why can't I pick up this quest? Oh, I already have it. I'm just not done with it? I don't know. It's very weird. I don't think they fixed the drum quest. I don't see the other drums. Alright, that's fine. We can do the moose one. Blackwing 3, Beefwing 3, Bathian 3. Okay, I'll stop. Cut of meat. Sorry, and a BG. Oh, all good. No worries. Yeah, the ellipses confuses me. Yeah, same. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, this is over here, fine. But on the actual NPC, I don't know if I like it. Right, I need to get the other moose. Like, I'll get used to it, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just old and set in my ways. But if it didn't already look like a level restriction icon, I wouldn't be so annoyed, I think. Yeah. The large drums are still not spawning. That's fine. I prefer the grayed out question mark. Same. Because that's means, you know, you haven't turned it in yet. You haven't finished it. And then see, it changes to the usual icon. It seems the weaponry colors that have been added have been gotten from the same activities the original weapon is from, so it's from a raid. Can only get the recolor from raids and remix. Not sure about the drop rate, though. Gross! Not looking forward to that. That's not good. I hoped they would be on a vendor, because I don't want to RNG grind my eyeballs out. Because it's a limited time event! Yay! Are you guys excited for that? Yay. Right. I forgot. Home stops. Whatever your name is. Ebendork, let's go, please. Ooh, right? Ow! Ow, that guy hurts! Stop! You're not supposed to hurt that much. Goodness. Horn, hurry up, please. Since you don't even help kill things. Ebendork. Yeah, you can tell my feelings about about Ebonhorn. Sorry, I kind of instinctively call him Ebendork. Did you put your concerns in your feedback, gray quest markers? I didn't, just because it's not that big of a deal to me. Like, but I probably should. You're right. I'm used to just kind of like, well, that's how it is now, instead of giving like feedback, because it's not usually listened to. So, yeah. There we go. Well, I do hope it can drop for all characters. It doesn't depend on what you use. Agreed, because if they make it weirdly class specific, that's really gonna suck. Because then I am gonna have to make a gazillion alts. In fact, it wouldn't even be 12, because I don't know if they're including demon hunters in that, because it's recolors. So 11? Yeah, because monks. Yay. Let's hope that's not the case. Guess we'll find out. Well, I do hope it can drop for all. Oh, sorry, I read that. I remember those elites. They scared the heck out of me when I first leveled the current. I know, right? They hurt too. Last night I found out I could fly in BFA when I hit level 30. Don't know what changed, but boy, that was a neat surprise. Oh, you didn't have what do you call it? Pathfinder. I had to think. Did you get Pathfinder by accident, or is that something they just changed? I always got Pathfinder like practically the day they go live because I do all that content anyways. So I never know when these things change. Well, not 11. Warrior alone can learn a ton. That's true, but I was considering like possibly if it's going to be spec locked, or if it's going to be like group loot, or if it's personal loot. It depends on how the loot system is going to work in the raid, because if it is like it is right now, any of it comes with its own problems, to be honest. So I don't know. Sometimes things just won't drop for you, even if you can learn it because you're a certain spec type of thing. Loot's all over the place, which is really something that drives me crazy. I would do the feedback, even though they should know this by now. I mean, gosh, no worries. I also feel the same about who is now known to me as Evan Dork. I'm glad you know. I don't recall getting Pathfinder, since my playtime has been really scarce with WoW in recent years. Apparently, it was during 10.07 they allowed us to fly in BFA without Pathfinder, the Marino. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you for sharing. I know I have Draenor flying despite not getting its Pathfinder, so maybe they changed BFA at the same time. I think Legion, I know a Legion and BFAs, Legion and WADs came sooner. I didn't realize they added BFA to it, so that's kind of nice. Ah, yes, but I'll never take in a raid. I may be a bit insane, but not complete bonkers. Yeah, same. That's what loot specs are for. I got Pathfinder after that change. Oh, of course. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, you'll definitely be seeing a lot of remix on stream from me, so that's for sure. And I'll be doing it mostly only when silver is available, because we're supposed to be doing it together, so it'll depend on her work schedule. There we go. Shadowlands is the only one I can't fly in, and I have no idea how to get flying. Gotcha. Well, I know you have to hit, it's like 44, I think, renown with your main covenant, and then do the main campaign, which you'll get 44 doing that anyways. The covenant campaign, and then the first few chapters of Korthia, and it'll just suddenly be given to you. There's not really a achievement behind it. It's kind of weird. So, yeah. If only they'd give me Shadowlands flying so I can actually go back for the stuff I missed. You can indeed. It's super easy to get, especially now that it's old. Just do the campaign, part of Korthia. You have to be at least renown 43 or 44 or whatever it was, and suddenly it's done. I think it's changed. It's Zereth Mortis stuff now. Well, that stuff hasn't changed. The base flying hasn't. Zereth Mortis flying is separate. So if Zereth Mortis is what you're talking about, you do have to do that Pathfinder. That is its own thing. Alright, up we go. But yeah, all's fails. Just look up Shadowlands Pathfinder and stuff on Wowhead. That'll clear it all up for you. Still have WoW2s and stuff. I never made a guide on it just because the regular one you kind of got by proxy, and the Zereth Mortis one is just like some treasure collecting and doing the campaign or something. It was pretty easy. Covenant campaign gives so much renown levels, it's ridiculous. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Like, now that it's old content and all of the catch-ups are in, I mean, you'll be practically almost capped by the time you finish it. With all my excitement and eagerness for Panda Remix, I'm looking forward to getting my main hunter, that Draenei Heritage. Yes! Yeah, I'm just excited for the Heritage armor. Definitely looks great. My troll is a hunter too. Look at that! Perfect. Did my pet die again? It did. Here we go. They both are very hunter-y heritage, I think. That's true. They do feel that way, but I think this is kind of... They based their designs on, like, OG, concept art for both of them, which I really appreciate. They look great. Not having flying in the Maw in Korthia is a nightmare. I've heard that from a lot of people. I personally disagree, but, you know. I tend to be the person that, like, I wish we never had flying at all, so my opinion, I suppose, is the opposite there. No flying with an expert waypoint and travel system. My ideal play in an RPG, but it is what it is. That ship is long sailed, so I enjoy it for what it is. Doesn't really bother me in those zones. Yeah, same. I haven't really had an issue, especially since they're very small. They're not very big. Okay, back we go. I've been there a lot and I'm just fine with it. Same, but I also really enjoyed the Maw. And a lot of people are like, oh, the Maw was awful. I'm like, well, I mean, it is technically the WoW equivalent of hell, so if you hate it, they did their job. I like it, so I don't know what that says about me. I like WoW hell. Just because I have trouble navigating to the areas and stuff. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I live and die by my mini-map, so... You know. We don't want to go to Snowblind yet. We need to do Nessingwary. Mom makes me angry, probably less so now, but yeah, Argus, no flying is fine. Understandable, yeah. Only issue I have is like the rares like Conthrogs. When that B word is on the opposite side of the zone, then I am mad. Agreed. And that's a rare spawn issue, which I strongly dislike how they did with Conthrogs, the Mossworn looking guy that's equivalent to him in Korthia, and then the Dune rares, is just what I call them, up in Zereth Mortis. I do not like how they did those. Not one bit. Oh, right, here we go. I was waiting until I could see a picture. Let me put in this request / recommendation. Because this one up here, the issue reporter, is just for issues. I'll put it there too, but give me 1 second to report this before I forget. Feedback. Feedback on quest icons. This new, not yet done. NPCs. You think looks too similar to the grayed out exclamation point. That means you're too low level. So I keep getting confused. This to a arc might solve that. Please and thank you. There we go. And I'll put it here as well. Right. Thank you. If I could type. Oof. There we go. Okay. There. I did my duty, put in the request / suggestion. Because you're right, I should be more conscious about that. I'm very bad about being, it's just how it is now. I need to suck it up, just kind of instinctively. Because I'm so used to that with Blizzard when it comes to suggestions like that. So, you know. Anyway, where are we at here? I think it's funny that in Zandalara they start hunting Nessingwary. I saw that. But hey, if anyone's gonna hunt Nessingwary, it would be the Zandalari. The OG headhunters, that's for sure. There we go. Beautiful. 59. Nice. Did I get the thingy? No, I didn't. Give me the book. You darn goats. I should probably pick some talents. It's been a while. Talents, yep, it's been a hot minute. Let me pick some talents. Finally have that down there. Boop. We want that. And those. And over here we want to get down to that side. So let's go this direction. Really not gonna let me? Alright. I'm missing something here. This one. Excellent. 2 charges. Just what we want. Ah, much better. Okay. There we go. I did my duty. Exactly. Yes. There it goes. Now I got the thingies. It's like, oh, let me back up. Are you able to level all the way to 70 without having to go to the new area? Yep. Kirby time goes all the way up to 70. Because 60 to 70 has been added to Kirby time, so. Hold on, I think I need to blow my nose. I'm a little sniffly. All the pollen's in the air. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm good. Anywho. Okay. It's like, you like the hunt, eh? Let me show you something. Exactly. There's a lot of crafting armor that can't be sold on the auction house, right? Correct. There's a lot of BOP stuff. Especially from the more recent expansions when they really started leaning into that. A lot of it matches like the raid gear, but in case you like wanted the crafting version or didn't want to go get the raid version, it's a thing. So, all right, let's get up to the bears. Pollen, the hell you say? My cat is now colored yellow car. Yes. Yep. There's a lot of pollen. Luckily, I don't necessarily have allergies, but when it's literally so thick in the air, it's hazy because the trees are freaking exploding all over the place. I'm like, guys, calm down. I know you're excited, but whoa. They're all just like, ooh, woo, here's my pollen. Like, thanks, just what I needed. Drives me crazy. Trees, man. So I have a lot of trees where I'm at. I have a lot of fruit trees, I have a lot of fir and pine, a lot of stuff like that. So, you know, they get all jiggy with it this time of year. That is what I thought. Yeah. Correct the mundo, which is why, technically, if you want to wear the armor you craft, you'd have to match the armor that you're crafting. So blacksmithing with plate, leatherworking with mail or leather, and then tailored with cloth. At least on the Mog side, though, that won't hopefully matter so much anymore, so that'll be nice. I don't know if the pollen was bad here this time for once. Understandable. I'm just glad I don't have allergies. Like, I really technically don't. Makes me a little sniffly because there's so much of it in the air, but, you know. When my son was a small preschool, he told me once that the trees were just peeing on us all. I mean, I can understand it. It's kind of what it is. It's related, sort of. His mind's in the right area. That's funny. Where's my pet? Oh, he's dead. Again. Gosh darn it. There we go. Good job, Addie. we go. I guess I could start using my burbs. If your pee looks like that, go to a doctor. Right? Is that what happens with liches? They're so old, it's just powder. It's I know we're not talking about the same thing, but you know what I mean. Oh, there we go. We're a really old vampire, maybe. I know, there's an image for you. I just made everyone go, ah, simultaneously. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. I try to keep it clean, I promise. But I couldn't resist that one. There we go. All right. Got that. We're almost done with High Mountain. We're getting pretty close, actually. So we'll have plenty of time to do the garrison. We just have what's left here with Nessingwary, the rest of the campaign over here, and then the goblins, and then we can move on. So that'll be good. I just need prowlers. There we go. You're right. I hate that. It would be dust. Right? 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 There's an image for you. Yummy. I think he was just associating the yellow color since he being Pytrine and all. I about fell out when he said that. Oh, I know. I know, like, why he would have thought that. Like, I was right there with you. It's just us adults, you know. Do we ever really grow up? It's hard to say. Ow, I'm dying. There we go. These cats hurt. My pet died again. Here we go. Yeah, Pollen does have a very distinct yellow to it. I see where his mind was going with it. It does. It does. It's kind of funny. That's probably why honey is golden colored, if you think about it. Because honey is just bee spit and pollen, so. For all the baby bees. It's technically baby food, if you think about it that way. It's meant for baby bees. I have to say, the vampire pee had me about Craig. That was on point. Thank you. I am glad. I've had that one in my back pocket for a while. Oh gosh. Addie's still not good. Good gravy. Her training takes forever. Lady, we're done. Come on. Is that why imitation of vanilla is brown? Probably. I can see it. She is here all night, folks. I forgot to tip. Oh, thank you, Opie. Oh, you guys are amazing. Addie's still not done. Addie, we've completely. There's nothing left. Please. Why does it take longer sometimes than others? I don't understand. I wonder if it's like a random thing. It's something I've yet to figure out. There it goes. Finally. Thank goodness. Blop. Turn in all these mises. Okay, and we just want the one. They say imitation vanilla and raspberry flavors come from beaver butt extracts. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that too. I wonder if it still does, because I know they might not farm that specific stuff anymore, or maybe they do. Who knows? I've heard that. I think the channel Nile Red did something about that. It's a chemistry channel that I like watching because I love sciencey stuff. I think he did something with that, in case you guys are curious. Addie desires the demise of the local ecosystem. Apparently. She did not want to level. What? Stop telling me I have new PvP talents. I don't have any more. I finished raid and now I can rest my hands. Good. Glad to hear it. Beaver butt? Yeah, they have a gland in there somewhere that apparently tastes like vanilla or something. I don't know why anyone would think to use that, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I didn't know the raspberry one. I know, like, cherry is super similar to a type of chemical used for, like, was it tear gas or something? The fake cherry flavor? Which is kind of weird. Oops, missed it. Going to the wrong one. There we go. Crazy stuff. I'm sure it's cheaper to use synthetics now, probably. You know, they made synthetics. Yeah, I figured. I figured they didn't use that stuff anymore. How do people know the taste of it, right? That's what I'm saying. Why would anyone even figure that out anyways? Humans really will eat about anything. Red dye? Yeah, isn't that like bug guts or something? Specific type of little beetles that they farm or something. The babies. Insects don't bother me so much as like, my thing dead again? It is. Whatever you call it. What are the crocus flower? And they use that for the babies? Little larvas or whatever they are. I don't remember the whole thing. I just remember it was bugs. Margarine is one ingredient away from plastic. I'm not surprised. Cherry is my favorite fake flavor. Oh no. Excuse me, what? Chemists be crazy. Red carmine is from bugs. Yeah. And they harvest the little baby version of them. And you smush them and it's like that bright red. Yeah, in case any of you want to look them up, look up the chemist Nile Red on YouTube. Love his stuff. He does all kinds of crazy stuff. Converting, you know, one thing to another thing. Learn a lot through it. Very fascinating. I've always loved chemistry. I'm still getting over how you know beaver butt tastes like vanilla. Good grief. Right? Tell me about it. I'm like, how does one... I don't know. I don't know who would be eating that. We eating bugs and butts and bugs? Apparently. The Automat, I know, right? Watch Nile Red all the time. He does great stuff. I love his channel. Very fascinating stuff. Oh, there we go. Alright. Get this guy. Then we'll go do the goblins. We're almost done with High Mountain. So, pretty good time on this. And then we'll go do the garrison stuff because, assuming it's still working, when we checked before, it was working for the Horde. Because the Alliance version isn't working right now. I checked again this morning, still broken. Which is fine. We'll do the Horde. Okay. Big grief. Random hiccups. I mean, you eat and hunt and eat a beaver, somebody had to taste out the parts and know what's usable or not. I suppose that's true. And there's a fetish for a lot of things, but getting some beaver takes on a whole new pitch. Accurate. There we go. Aren't you glad we live in the era we do? It may have its problems, but we don't have to go out and hunt and have Jimmy Joe and our brothers test things for us and see if they die or not. We are beyond that stage, and I am so grateful. Right, those rabbits are dead. There we go. Rabbit. Rabbit. Last rabbit. Here we go. Now we just need hawks. Okay. Almost done with High Mountain. We are at the tail end here. Well, it depends on if you like your brother or not. That's true. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Good way to get rid of people you don't like, I guess. It could be a plus. True. That is true. There we go. We need one more hawk. Here's one. Lucky number U. Yeah, we get late stage capitalism. I'll take that over hunting, getting, gathering, though, to be honest. There we go. Shivering under a hut. Hoping we don't get eaten by wolves. You know. Yes, but I wouldn't want to hunt. I wouldn't mind hunting. I know how to hunt. I've hunted in the past with my dad, my grandpa, and my uncle and stuff. I know how to. I could survive on my own, but I definitely don't want to. I like my house. And my technology. This guy. Beautiful. Nice, nice. Got all these. Speaking of wolves. Beautiful. I'd get eaten by a bear trying to make a friend. I know, right? But hey, if you manage to tame the bear, though, what an invaluable friendship. And then they'd know you as the bear rider. Dun dun dun. Don't go over there. Terabeds has a bear. Late stage communism is all it's cracked up to be either. I think the problem is just people tend to corrupt everything you touch. Oh yeah. Exactly. That's what it comes down to. Humans just corrupt everything at the end of the day. I could hunt, but I wouldn't willingly. Love fishing, though. Yeah, I think I'd take hunting over fishing. Fishing is so boring IRL for me. It just... Unless it's like fly fishing or something that's a little more engaging. Or net fishing. But just regular fishing. I could do spear fishing. Now that I could do. I do like spear fishing. I've done that. It's very difficult. But it is fun. Did someone say bear? Hello, Binge Bear. How are you doing? Rather fish hog rider. Yes. Kitty. Nope, that's a mountain lion. Exactly. Okay, here we go. That's done. Almost done with the zone. And then we can move on. I'd be the one cooking. A rock stew, anyone? Oh, perfect. Yeah, ironically, I'd rather hunt and fish than be back at the home cooking. But I'm a very, like... If we didn't live in a technology era, I think I'd do pretty well with hunting, gathering, all that sort of stuff. I do enjoy a good thrill. I'd be that badass Viking woman with an axe, a bow, and a spear. I come home with a frickin' stag over my shoulders like, I bring home the food, da. That was like 6 different accents, don't quote me. But you know, I would love it. I really would. Just working on my World of Warcraft painting and chilling with nice company. Awesome, that sounds like a good time. Hope that's going well. I'd be shredded, dude. I've got the body for it. I'm 5'8", and I could easily be full of muscle. But I don't want to. I'd rather be sedentary in this current modern era. Oh, you. So tired of leveling in Dragonflight. Oh, I'm sorry, Ophi. Well, soon, just around the corner, we'll have this nice, tasty new leveling with pre-patch. I'm assuming that's coming with pre-patch, so. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, almost done with High Mountain. Oh, hello. Get out of here. Now I have a pet? Where'd my pet go? Oh, he died already. Good grief. These basilisks. I thought it was tomorrow patch, but with about a week delayed. I don't think so, because if it is, that might be concerning. It's not done yet. I don't think the new Chromie Time stuff is coming tomorrow. I would be surprised it came tomorrow anyways, because the new Chromie Time stuff adds 60 to 70. And the expansion's not entirely over yet, so I would be surprised if it came tomorrow. Here we go. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Pandemonium. No. Remix is in about a week or so. No, the Alpha Chromie Time changes. There we go. Here we go. What is coming tomorrow? Patch 10.2.7. I know there's Heritage Armor. I don't know what all is coming. Let me look. Road. Let me look. According to the roadmap, we'll have I'm running Pandemonium, which is now called Remix, Harbinger Quest, Troll and Draenei Heritage Armor, and a new holiday event. So, some pretty minor stuff. If they're still following it, that is. Oops, gosh dang it. I did not mean to mark that as a bug. It was fine. They have the bug checkmark right next to the accept, and it's, yeah. Well. Week from Thursday is Panda stuff. Yes. We're gonna number 16. Plenty of Tool is level 65. Perfect. You're getting there. Alright, here we go. Are all the cutscenes just left out in alpha? Cutscenes for, like, the new content? Or are you referring to how that had an X through it? All cutscenes, so if it's that, all cutscenes just have an X through it. No matter what expansion it is in alpha and beta. There we go. But the most important of all, bees and other bug mouse can stand on their paws instead of hovering now. Yes! I saw that. I'm very happy about that. Okay, way too slow on this one. There we go. Come on. Alright, let me off this crazy train. Ow. Isn't it just, it isn't just the Alliance beam out? The only one I've seen is the Alliance beam out, yeah. But hey, if they're adding to some other ones, I'm here for it. There we go. Alright, last quest, and then we're done with High Mountain. And yep, we'll be mid-62, so right where Alliance ended, so that's perfect. Excellente. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, Hiru. Nice. Alright. High Mountain's done. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go back to dollar on turning that quest. I'm gonna go refill my water really quick. I'll be right back while I'm hearthing. There we go, I'm back. Had to refill my water, I was quite thirsty and I ran out. Alright. That means that's your hydration alert. Take a drink, everyone. Water, preferably. It's good for you. Okay. The Akira ones, or whatever they're called, two if I remember right, the ones that came with BFA invasions. Ooh, we'll have to check that. I didn't realize they were included. As opposed to really slow? Yes. Yeah, I love those. I'm still trying to get Corpse Eater. I only have 2 characters opened in his off zones. I feel that. Alright, mount. Corpse. Oh, speaking of. Oh hey, the flies too. Yeah, it's them too. Cool. I love that they have dynamic riding. Whee! Alright, so the flies count. I can't show you the bee, because I'm Horde. Malevolent drone. This one doesn't seem to have it. But maybe that'll come at a later date. So the flies do, but the BFA ones don't. Or at least this one doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, unlocking those can be annoying on alts. Where is that fly from? That's Maldraxxus. The flies. The corpse flies. If I can spell. These are all from Maldraxxus. That particular one, they're related to the Covenant. So the Necrolord stuff. I love that one though. Maldraxxian corpse fly. Maybe WoW had mixed it up because they said it's the other way around. Maybe they did. Or maybe this specific one. What are the other ones called? Because that particular one's not... Let's see. Maybe if I just type in Nazoth. Nope. Nope. I don't have my add-on, so I can't search by breed. And it's not organized by expansion, which drives me crazy. I don't know. That's okay. There we go. Apparently you don't need to have it unlocked to see him and kill him. Well, that's good. That's definitely a bonus. Yeah, I think the Uldum one was the one that you didn't have to have unlocked to do, but the Veil one was. They were weird that way. Granted, I don't know if that's changed, so. Okay, so we're done with that. Let me make a note. Because we now... 62, yep, 62. So I moved High Mountain up here. We did not do the footholds. I went to 62.5 technically. Here we go. So garrison 62.5. There. Gotta take notes because I update all that stuff. I don't like bugs, but those remind me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and Men in Black. Yes, don't they? I love them. If you do, blame Wowhead, not me for misinforming. No, you're fine. You're fine, Demonia. I don't care. It's all good. Alright, so we need... Will it still let me check. Let me check something. It's not you, it's you. Vanguard. Yeah, you won't do it without the quest. Okay. Let me go get the WAD quest. I tried, but I guess it might not show on Silver Dragon if I don't have it unlocked. The whole zone in the map had a big yellow telling me I had to unlock it. The other one is a Shadow Barb drone. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called. Shadow. Buh. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have flying, or crawling, I guess, animations. Interesting. Tanan, we need that one. Here we go. Accept. Uh-oh. Accept. Yes. Go away pressing the assault. Uh-oh. Still a little buggy. Figure out what the ones from the Visions is called. Yeah, we had mixed it up. They do it sometimes. Well, to be fair, they do use, like, pretty much the same rigging, same model. It's just a different skin. So, curious that that one doesn't. So I guess that shows that those one don't, but the flies and the bees do. I don't know. Maybe they're working on it. Okay, now I can take this mage. Perfect. Wicked Summer and Royal Summer's reigns from the trading post. Ah! Probably don't have those on Alpha then, because they, I got those. I don't think I have either of those. Alright, let me look here. Royal. Yeah, I think the trading post ones, if you don't have them, they don't show up. Wicked. Oh, there's the Wicked one. Yeah, that's not the, yeah, the Royal Summers from Trading Post. Yeah, this one doesn't seem to have it either. I don't have the Trading Post one, but that's okay. His animations don't seem quite done. He's swimming. So maybe they're not done. He's swimming. This is funny. Look at this. He's a swimmy boy. Maybe they're just not done. We don't need wings. That's great. Oh, I need to delete this quest because we're not going to do the intro. We don't need it. We can just fly through. Okay. Okay. All right. Hopefully the garrison is still working for Horde here, like it was when we checked the other day. So if it is, we can continue on with our test. So we are 62.5, almost 63. And theoretically, because we're kind of in new territory now, because we're after the 60s. Theoretically, we'll just need to do all of the garrison unlock, the Gorgrund intro, and Crimson Fen. If we do those three things, we should be 70. My knee is glitching out. Did you see that? What happened to my moose knee? Oh. Must be a visual thing. Looks like he's having so much fun, right? It's so cute. Blap. Gotta wait for them to show up now. It's fine. I just still can't understand why they didn't put an auction house in Dalaran, but the mages don't like to bid on things. They technically do have one. It's just you have to have engineering to see it. To use it, rather. So, yeah, I feel that. Both Dalarans. You guys coming? Slowly. Here we go. Alright. Give. Horde banner planted. Here we go. Bloop. Nice. Ready for turn in. So hopefully this is still working. Fingers crossed. Otherwise we'll have to figure something else out. Because I couldn't get garrison data from the Alliance because it was broke. And it still broke. Oh, I need your other one. Do we see the tree flags? We do. Excellent. That's still working. We need more Dalarans. Seriously? Yes. Alrighty. Give. So hopefully this isn't too hard. I know WoD has a bit of a problem with scaling up too difficult after, is it 35, 40? Something like that. There's a bit of a damage problem. But we'll see. Just breaking a big dollar into pieces. Hey, just tuning in. Have you tried Silver Pine yet? Is it still super good XP? I have. I already did Silver Pine. I even have the VOD if you want to go see it. That was from last week. But welcome back, Dramatic. And yeah, the zones themselves haven't changed. What changed was the character XP, that what was required to get from level to level, and they smoothed out the whole thing. So it looks nice. So here, if you want to see that graph, so the zones are unchanged. It's the character XP that's really good. So gives the illusion of the zones being good. But yes, it's still pretty good XP. It's fixed. It's back to the way it was before 915 broke it when they nerfed everything. So I ended at like 23, 24 from 10. Just like it used to be for my guide, so that's good. Oh, I'm Darl. This is my brother Darl. This is my other brother Darl. Yes. I still need Gron. I am being really slow on that. I'm hopefully going to use something else for the guide, though. I am so sick of Silver Pine. I absolutely so sick of that zone. Too much RP, too much hand holding. Too linear. Drives me crazy. But we'll see. While the flying fixes a lot of... flying at 20 helps us get to more places at level 20. Doesn't really fix our 10 to 20 situation. There we go. These grunts have so much health. There we go. One more. Here he is. Lucky number Gron. Okay. Turn these in, and that, and that. Alright, Hiru is flying 20 or 30 currently. On live, it's 30 plus. 30 plus on live, you get regular basic granny speed flying at 30, and then you get your fast flying at 40, and then you get dragon riding at 60. On alpha, you will get... There's no slow flying, it's straight to fast flying, and you get sky riding, which is the new dynamic dragon riding term, at 20. There also doesn't seem to be any slow riding. I don't know if we'll be able to slow ride from 1 to 10, but you get your fast ground riding at 10. So, there's that. If it stays, I sure hope it does, because I'm enjoying the heck out of it. As I almost phase through the ground there. Dude. There we are. Okay, garrison time. Boop. Hello, sir. Not that. And we need you. Need this. Need to pick up all of our thingies. Doot. Thanks. Have a level 19 druid, and it's been a long time since I've played a character that low. Gotcha. Yeah, you won't be able to fly on druid until 30 on current retail, but assuming these changes go live, that'll be 20 with probably pre-patch, I would imagine. So, soon. Snag this. We'll forget about the one under the water because I'm lazy. I hope we have normal flying in old areas still, as I like to be able to just hover sometimes. That is on a switch. Right here. Switch flight style. So you can switch anytime you want. You get both static flying, which is the old school flying, and sky riding, which is the new dragon riding. So you get both of those at 20 if it stays. Blop. There we go. So yeah, any mount that can sky ride can also static fly. There we go. Not every flying mount can do sky riding, but there's not very many that can't, and they're probably slowly adding those, I imagine. Here we go. But we will only get normal flying in the new areas once the achievements are done. I believe so, yes, if that still stays the same. Keep in mind this is alpha, it's subject to change, but from what I've seen, yes. They could change their minds. They're prone to. Alright, now we just need salvage. That. And that. All these boxes. That. This. Move out of the way before he respawns. Beautiful. Okay. Up we go. Totally ignoring all of those guys. Ignore. Blep. There we go. Back to the Gary. Blop. Hello, sir. Beautiful. I love the Horde Garrison music. It's just badass. WoD had a fantastic score. I think probably one of my favorites, to be honest. Alright. I gotta build the barracks. Here we go. Come on, Gazlo. Excellente. What is my favorite score? If we're talking an entire album, somewhere between WoD and BFA, I think. Legion had a lot of good stuff too, though. It's a hard pick. I like a lot of WoW music. Because it depends on what it is. I like a lot of the WoD for its Horde music. I like a lot of Legion for its like, elf music. We'll just generalize it that way. BFA, just everything was amazing. Yeah, kind of a mix. It's hard to pick. Ow. Lion's Rest music is my soul. Yes. A lot of good in music, that's for sure. Ouch. Gloomstalkers. They hurt. I don't tend to have in-game sounds on, but when I do, I still don't have the music on. I tend to listen to music on YouTube or watch films, TV series. Gotcha. I go between. I've heard all of these a gazillion times, so like, you know, I got a little tired of it, but it's still amazing music. Woof. Landing on the moose is interesting. Alright. Oh, right. Command table. Proving grounds. We don't want that. Yes, yes, yes. No. No proving grounds. Here we go. Get rid of that stupid quest. Okay, do we want to do Ashran? Probably not. It gives us a good little chunk, but as Horde we can go straight to Gorgrin, and we don't get a flight for it, so I'll wait. Are we able to pick that up because of our level from here? Let me look. No. That's fine. I know where it is. Not like we can't just fly there. I love putting the music up higher than everything else. Same. That's how I have it too. Or some of my fave Twitch streamers, of course. Well, thank you, Handsome Chris. I appreciate it. Okay. It's over there. Okay. Right here, I think. Too soon? Not soon enough? Where they at? There they go. Okay. My moose is making a lot more noise than normal. Alright, get on to that. Wait for this guy to come out because we're a little fast. Because of our skywriting. Alright. Yep. Good. This place is scaling properly, so we can quest here. Cool beans! Alright, so we'll do the intro for Gorgrind. And... so they give us 2 levels? Roughly, yes. Hold on, I need to take a quick note. Garrison. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Garrison. 62.5 to almost 60. 60. 4.7. Do you mind? I am taking notes, good sir. Rude. I say. Okay. Good gravy. No respect. I get no respect around here. Gosh. There. Okay. So 64.7. And there's another one. Good grief. Save that one there. Okay. I have to take notes, otherwise the information gets lost. And then I have to go hunt for it through you know, VODs and stuff. Easier to just record notes while I'm doing it. Alright, anyone in here we need? Yep, there's one. Alright, Hiru. There we go. We need to go pick up that other quest. Okay, here it is. Nice. Check out this boyo. And snag this dude real quick. Boop. Do you mind? Good gravy. These little Gorin. Oh boy. Take out all these guys. Look at all these Gorin. we go. Oh cool, I think I have to unlock Suramar to get the leatherworking quests. Ah. Yeah, that would probably do it. That would definitely do it. I know I had to do that for tailoring. Been a long time since I've done leatherworking stuff though, so. Is my pet dead again? It is. Aw, I'm sorry. Yep, that one's definitely a kicker. I forgot about that. Rose drain to the dark port. I already have that. There it goes. Yeah, I'm on the tailoring quest for that too. Yep, that one took a hot minute. That was a long one. Okay, now that's done. This place definitely still hurts at a higher level, so that's something to note. Something to keep in mind, because for some reason, the higher level you are in WoD, even with Chromie time on, the harder it is to quest. Things start hitting a little too hard. Luckily, I'm a hunter. They need a skip for this. They do. They need a skip for a lot of things. And that is definitely one of them. Especially if you've done it multiple times already. You're like, please. Alright, wait for everyone to get in here. Come on, Durtan. Fight Club's fine. Alright. Complete. This will give one solid level. It does. Let me make a note of that. Intro. Nope. We're gonna intro would be one solid level still. If that's the case, we might not hit 70, because if that's the same, unchanged, we might be a tiny bit short, because usually we only get 2 or 3 from this next section. Okay, we'll find out. We'll see what happens. Good for comparison. Oop. I went way the wrong direction. No, I didn't. I just untracked the wrong one. The one I need is... Where is it? Did I not pick it up from her? Did I pick it up from the wrong one? I think I got the wrong quest. I thought it was from her. Whoops. Not this dude? Is it her? It is her. I picked up the wrong guy. Whoopsie! That's the one we need. I also wish it had been known. I had known it would have been good to make sure to unlock the garrison and go through BFA with every alt. I feel that. Yep. They're good for leveling too, so... Right, we're on this side. There we go. Okay. They could make these treasure maps easier to find. I would be happy. Oh, I'm sorry. I can do the Suramar questline 3 more times, right? Right? You got this. I believe in you. The Grove Warden looks awesome dragon riding, doesn't it? I absolutely love it. If you don't have the Grove Warden, since that was an AOTC mount, the Spirit of Ekaro, the other moose mount that can fly, can also do it. It's pretty great. Reminds me of, like, how I imagine Santa's reindeer would fly. Very, very majestic. Being weird about that. Why are you being weird? It's a little glitchy. That's my go-to usually. Yeah, I love the Grove Warden. Didn't really get another flying moose mount that really held up to it. Like, there is the nightmare one, and that one's cool, but I don't know. Something about the Grove Warden. Do you have the Headless Horseman? I do. At least I think. I know I have it on live. Yep. It's just regular horse flying, though. It's not really anything too new, but it's the same animation. So it kind of gallop hops. It's cute. There we go. Where's my pet? It's dead again. That looks so pretty. It is a really special ATC mount. It really is. I continue to be sad about missing the bird. Aww.
Wood Royal Wood followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Wood Royal Wood. Glad to have you here, and hope you're enjoying your stay. Alright, we're getting these guys, but... where? That's weird, where are the... oh no. Don't tell me this is the one that's messed up for Horde. All the way at the end. Where's the bodies? Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna work the test right at the end? Oh no. 'Cause we need that. We can't finish the fungal area without it. Gosh darn it. There should be corpses all around here. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I don't see any. And I have the quest. Yee. Well, I guess we aren't continuing this. Alright. Once I get clear here, I'll have to put in a bug report. Because they ain't here. And I'm dead. There we go. Whee! Oh. Oh? What? Huh. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, the flying mount. The flying ghost mount is messed up. It can't fly. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, we found all the bugs! Hold on. WAD Spirit / Death Mount while dead. Can't seem to fly. Tries to skyride, but no abilities. Well, I guess we glide at least. Kinda. Is it not meant to be normal flying? It is supposed to be normal flying, yes. But it's super slowed down. That's all messed up. Alright. It is very confused. Alrighty. Well, we'll give it the old college try. Let's delete this. And pick it back up. Because we have to have that one to continue the Crimson Fen. It won't let us skip it. Because there's this one guy here, but he's not the one for the skulls, he's for the lurchers. Uh-oh. Yep, bodies aren't spawning. No! Eee, crap. Alright. Well, we'll turn the other one and see if it lets us, but I don't think it will. Rats. He's not gonna let us continue. No! We're literally like 4 quests away from finishing. No! It's broken. Okay, let me put in the report. No! Alright. Gorgrund Horde quest. Basic skull. Taking. It's not spawning. Bodies required. Loot for quest. There we go. Alright, well, we're in about the same boat, it looks like, for Horde as it was for Alliance. Our route is yet again interrupted by Alpha. Alpha is Alpha. So I can't continue Crimson Fen, but at least I got some data from the garrison, so that's good. Crimson Fen. We at least technically hit 66, but that's broke. Okay. So, if I had to guess, based on where we're at, there's only a couple quests left. Yeah, I think we'd only hit like 67, maybe 68 if we're lucky. So we actually would not hit 70 anyways. Broke. Would not hit 70. So that is not good to use at the end in lieu of no BFA intro stuff. And we can't do BFA stuff yet either. So we don't have a whole lot of reason to continue leveling this character because I'm 66 and this is an alpha character, so she's gonna get deleted anyways. So, well, I guess that's that.
Hey, it's been 18 months. Threx subscribed to your channel for 18 months.
Dang! 18 months, that's impressive. Thank you so much, Threx, for the resub. Super appreciate your seriously continued support. That's over a year. That's over a year! Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. And thank you for being here, too. For science, yes. For science, indeed. But, there's not much else I can test in this range at this level that I would want to test at randomly 66. Because I'm mid-bracket, and things will scale differently. So I guess there's not much else I can work on. Thank you for streaming. I enjoy your content. Thank you for supporting me, Threx. I'm happy to bring that content. Thank you so much. Oh, year and a half even. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, well I guess we're done with alpha. We still got about 20 minutes left to stream, so we'll hop onto retail and do some dailies. I gotta figure out next steps for alpha. Since I can't do any more with that. So, besides being a little borky because, you know, alpha's alpha, we technically tested as much as we could anyways. Both Horde and Alliance from 10 to almost 70. Couldn't finish the route because BFA isn't working right now. Past 60, and there's some issues with WAD. But we did the rest of it. The rest of it's looking great. So, yeah. We're looking pretty good here. So that's exciting. So, for the last bit of stream here for the last 15 minutes, I guess we'll just do a couple dailies. How about that? And then we'll call it good. We'll probably do some more alpha tomorrow because patches tomorrow, but it says the servers aren't supposed to go live until like 3 p.m. my time, which is an hour right before stream ends. So we're not going to sit there and look at that for, 3 hours. We'll do more alpha tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, let's check for a world quest. Nope, still not up. Alright, turn audio off. Let's see, music, so we can go in and do Moros. I keep forgetting to ask whenever you're streaming, did you say Nuvi's supposed to be a half-elf? He is neither. He is a species that does not exist in WoW because he is completely original. But the closest he would be, visually, would be like a half-elf. I'm just ready for next week and Time Running Panda Remix. Yes, I know a lot of people are very excited. Very excited for that. If you want to know what he technically is, Witch Hobbit, he's called a Euphorian. I won't bother explaining because it's very confusing. It's derived from WoW lore. But let's just say we took the first ones and ran with it. And it'll be very confusing if I try to continue. I remember you were mentioning him and the new half-elf customization. Yes, because he technically has pointed ears. He's technically closer body-wise to like a blood elf or a void elf. He's leaner. He's not supposed to be so beefy. But I'm very excited for the half-elf ears because on humans that means he can have his pointed ears. So I'm very excited. Last night I finished the Big Dig and Researcher's Achievements. Congrats! Congrats, Analyst. That is monumental. I am completely done with the achievements for all of those, but I still have to do the Big Dig weekly for, whatever you call it. The currency, whatever it's called, so that I can buy all the stuff from the vendor. I fired up another alt because I can't learn the, like, staff and the dagger or whatever, which I've both learned now. Because for some reason, only the gun is BOA on that vendor, so I could send the gun to like my hunter, but like the staff and the dagger and stuff that my paladin can't learn weren't. They were BOP. I was like, what? Wait, what? I don't know what's up with that. So I just use an alt. I'm currently working on getting my Lego, killing rares, and getting stuff from Super Bloom. Only got 5 more achievements left till I get my Tyvon mount. Nice, congrats. That's awesome. All I need left for that mount, a World Awoken, for Tyvon, is just the raids. Which, that'll come by proxy when I get the Season 4 meta mount, so it'll be exciting. Which I should have in a few weeks. Looking forward to that. Whoops, there we go. Okay. Let's go see if Moros will give us the broken pocket watch. He probably won't. But one can hope. That's why we're here. Fingers crossed. Okay. And trust me, I would love to turn the music on here, but I can't. 'Cause copyright. Alrighty. I'm in the process of changing my targeting for arena, and these macros have me wanting to drink. Oh no, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound fun. Blah. Still no pocket watch. Boo. Oakley dokley. So that's done. Let's go to Argus. Argus, Argus. Music. Whoops. Heroic Triumvirate. Okay. Up we go. Portally do, portally do, portally do. See, personally, between the Flight Master's whistle and the beacons, the fast travel that we have in Argus, Argus's transportation system is what I would love to have had in WoW. No flying, and that. But alas, it's okay. I can just keybind them normally, but then they don't function out of arena, or I can have normal out of arena targeting and have terrible in arena targeting. Understandable. I want the WAD train. Oh, same. Same. I also want the WAD train. Really wish the Grim Rail could have brought over. I really wish the Horde would adopt the Iron Horde's technology. I don't know why they don't. It drives me crazy. It would be so cool, and it still fits in their aesthetic, and it's badass. Oh well. Alright, so... nothing there. Alright, so let's put him outside, and then we're gonna switch to my hunter. Alrighty. Chicken on the hunter. Beautiful. Also, the Draenei Alliance could have had the same Argus transportation in WAD, but that's WAD. Right? They really could have. Yeah, I don't know. It's very odd. It's very odd. That's one of my complaints, is the inconsistency with technological advances. I know that sounds nerdy, but the inconsistency with that between expansions and for like what the factions use. Like we technically both have a lot of awesome stuff, but it's like limited to a specific expansion. They develop all this stuff. Look at all the stuff we developed during BFA. We literally had nuclear powered machinery. But after the war was over, we did nothing with it. So I'm like, I don't know. That feels like it's such a bummer to me. Everyone just have lasers. Oh, that'd be cool. Like, you can still keep the old school fantasy stuff. So I know folks would be like, well, I could remove the old... No. It's called sci-fi. Not sci-fi. Sci-fi. Science fantasy. Where it's mixed. And WoW is already there. Where we have magic and swords and spaceships and dragons all in space. Like, we're already there. It just, you know, we don't use it for some reason. Alright, let me look at... oops, not that. Not that. Here we go. War effort. Let me look here for a second. Let's see. What's in progress? Wailing Caverns is in progress. So, Barons at War and Orgrimmar Army. Neither. Dancing, Exercise, Azerload. Neither. Siege, Investigate, Deeps. Rats. None of them. That's fine. Alright. To not Nazmir. Nazjatar. The other Naz. I want an airship, treasure planet, escapade, and war within. Ah, dude, that would be awesome. Same. That would be amazing. Especially with all the technology that, I know not everyone's seen it, but just be aware, like the dwarves, the earthen, have some pretty cool tech in their area. Really neat stuff. And I hope it doesn't stay yet again limited to that expansion. It's really cool. Alright. So let's do our Nazjatar dailies. Have you seen the Dawnbreaker dungeon in Halifal? It's nuts. I haven't like actually been in it, but I have seen pictures, and it's fantastic. I'm so excited. It's just gorgeous. Alright, so what do we got? That one, and that one. Okay. Gonna be fun times in Mythic Plus. Yeah! People are definitely gonna have fun with that. I'm just excited they're continuing follower dungeons and stuff. So I'll actually be able to, I don't know, go slow and enjoy the dungeons when I go do the dungeon quest at the end of a zone. I'm looking forward to that. Go. So I can stop and gawk at things and enjoy the art and the scenery, and I'm very excited for that. Don't have to be like, go constantly. I'm like, but I want to look at the thing. Did you guys not see it? Look at the thing. Look how cool it is. I get that way in Halls of Infusion here in Dragonflight, because it's the area under Tierhold. It has a huge lore significance, and no one talks about it. I'm like, wow, this is so cool. I love just spending time looking around in there. There should be a way to kind of extract yourself from a faction by your own airship base and crew. Basically mercs anyways. I would love that, dude. I know Silver would be all over that. My co-host. I'm so annoyed at how fast people go in the first week. Same. I'm like, I want to look at everything. Let me enjoy it. Doing quests for both sides. Yeah, we really do. Which makes sense. I did not want to pull that. Whoops. It's fine. Eh. They want endgame so fast. They do, which they can have it. I want to enjoy all the content, the visuals, the art, the style that the art team has made. It's so gorgeous. And a lot of it's very, like, has a lot of lore implications, more than you'd think if you just kind of look around a little bit in some of those areas and you're like, oh shit, that thing and this thing. It's like that thing. Does that mean this thing and that thing are connected? You know, stuff like that. So, I love shit like that. I'm so excited. So, prepare to see that on stream next expansion. I'll actually be able to do some of that. We can theorize and be all nerdy together. As a hiccup randomly. Take a drink, everybody. Water, specifically. There we go. That was your hydration alert. Drink some Wawa. Okay. In the sky you can see a thing. Is it like the other thing they did with the thing? Right? Yeah, you know stuff I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Slightly more fathom flesh. These guys do not like dropping their flesh, which is a little weird. Come on, get down here. One more. Still no. Come on. Give me the last one. Oh yay, it seems like I don't have to do the whole Sir Mark quest line achievement again. I think I just have to start it. Maybe get the mask for leatherworking. Yeah, that makes sense. That feels familiar. That's good. Need the masquerade part. So that's good. There we go. Okay, over to the other area. Well, suppose it is that time. Alright, well, we are at time, I think. So why don't we go ahead and call it there? My 4 hours appear to be up. So, thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I can't wait to have Night 1 rep shared, though. Finish all of those class sets finally. True that. So thank you, everyone, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is patch day, but patch maintenance is supposed to run pretty long. So we'll do alpha. We'll probably do alpha stuff, unless they suddenly change their minds, but... So I'll be back tomorrow. You all have a fantastic evening. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm super hungry. So, have a good day. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. Where's my button? There it is. Bye-bye.